Okay, I'm still setting up, but I want you all to cherish this settle into ash. Before I say hi, just really cherish this one. Tomorrow, it's disabled. So is sub-only mode, so cherish it today. You don't get it tomorrow, so appreciate what you have before it's gone. I'm almost done setting up, see you all soon.
Bullets to wars and nothing's won. This might be your one chance you can withdraw.
Okay. Howdy, everybody. Welcome in, everyone! How's your day going? Welcome in, South's giant Footercock. Welcome in, South's Cum. Welcome in, Jolly. Welcome in, Polymorph Nyan, also known as DXD. Welcome in, Rustlaw Stew. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Cine. Welcome in, Datnoob. Welcome in, Pokums. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Now, as for Twitch chat, of course, welcome in, Taxi. Welcome in, Rosen. Welcome in, Fracta. Welcome in, Javai. Welcome in, Eltic. Welcome in, Mystic. Lovely to have you. No worries, man. Work always takes precedence. Welcome in, Az. Welcome in, Dan. Lovely to have you, as always. Welcome in, BN Toots. Sub-only mode will last a few more minutes, and then everyone who's a non-sub will once again be free. Welcome in, Soup Jump. Welcome in, Docipta. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Javai. That's very sweet of you. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely week so far. That's very, very sweet. Pay to win, chat? No, it's not. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in, Hixelsis Lux. Welcome in, Jerry. Welcome in, Karaka. Welcome in, Weller. South account review when? I do not have the next set of account reviews planned. They will likely be in August or September. Not sure. Am I in the queue? Let me check. Let me check for you, Datnoob. So currently in the queue, we have, this is not in order, Marshu, Rasan, DXD, Shadow, Snafu, Eltic, Rigu, Kamo, Datnoob, Saphira. And then I assume, Bird in a Bread, you just sent me a meme. Please clarify if not, because you usually send me a meme. Oh, thank you so much, South's giant Footercock, for the gifted sub and kick. That's very, very sweet of you. One day South will call me Rose, then just call yourself Rose. Thank you so much for the 15 months, Shadow. That's so, so sweet, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Crazy that we only just started. It is what it is. 15 months? Nice, yes sir. Where am I in the queue? Marsha, I do remember you, but you haven't DM'd me back. I accidentally clicked on yours early. Welcome in, Vistosia. Welcome in, Spike. Don't worry, sub-only mode is almost gone. South speaks in third person. No, I do not. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you, Marsha. Oh, that's very, very kind. Well, there we go, chat. Now there's only one goal left before I have to make more slides, which is the 3D model at 10,000 points. So thank you so much, Marshu. That's very, very sweet, man. You said react to the message. I meant respond. I'm stupid. You are correct, though. Welcome in, Saphira. Welcome in, Excelsis. No, it's not paid content. Fuck you. Finally, birthday stream. That's tomorrow. Welcome in, April. Welcome in, Waremore. How are you all going? Welcome in, Toby. It's lovely to have you. South, you prepared for tomorrow? So, yes, actually. Yes. So, tomorrow's stream starts early and is my birthday. I am in fact prepared for that, because no one's gonna give me a birthday gift because everyone who wants to has already done so. So I do not need to be worried about tomorrow. And you know what? I'm gonna go one further. I do not need to plan the next slide of rewards for the Subathon. That's how confident I am. Now, am I shaking in my boots? Theoretically, but I don't have time. So, I don't need to plan it, and you had better fucking not. We had like 6k points last time I was here. What happened? Welcome in, Shadow. It's lovely to have you, man. Things happened. Don't worry about it. I arrived early. Welcome in, Kingston, and welcome in, Sten. It's lovely to have you all. Sorry. Let me give a wave so that I'm welcoming everybody as they show up. Plan? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hi. Welcome in, Ancient. It's tomorrow. I'll make sure to finish by tomorrow, so for the delay. There's no worries, Eltic. If you don't finish in time, I'll just use the Discord itself. You're giving us birthday gifts, yes? Yes, okay. I will announce this in announcements tomorrow. and I will go through it in more details. Yes, go ahead and group me. I'm missing all the content because work, we're already over 9,000. It's lovely to have you, Dicipta. Either way, I hope you're having a good day at work. Welcome in, Chris. I'm still working on your birthday gift and I need to balance schoolwork. No, real life stuff always comes first. Always. Does Handhold include PVM or just Thorn's Altar? So it does include both. You can request museum as well. You can also request museum. Hello, welcome in, Archie. Lovely to have you. So, I am not going to spoil what is happening tomorrow. What I will say, at 7:30 my time, which means in just 25 to 26 hours, I will include a timestamp in the announcements. In the announcements, I'm putting that up sometime early tomorrow. I'll include a timestamp. I have a very, very exciting thing. It was going to be a full-on event. The events I've done this year so far are the Subathon and the April Fool's stream, which was a bit of a small one because I was busy, unfortunately. This is another one, and then the last one is the tournament. So those are the 4 events I'm going for this year. One of them is tomorrow. I hope you all enjoy it a lot. I'm very, very much looking forward to it. It was going to be a standalone stream. It's a bit too short to be a standalone stream, and I don't want to stretch it out for content. I want it to be a tight 60 to 90 minutes of good content. Oh my god, lovely to have you, Rastless. How many stages would you do for the handholding? Karaka, I'm willing to do as many stages as I have time for. If the queue is really full like it is today, probably only a couple. When it's generally a quieter queue, if it's a bit of an easier event, I'm willing to do the whole event on your account. So today, people are probably limited to two stages per, but I will adapt as I go. So far, I have a queue of about 11 people. So I'll adapt as I go. If you want to queue up, I definitely have time to reach you. I just won't have time to do the full event on your account. Redeem voice, please? Sure. It is my birthday today. More money, please. That is a lie, by the way. Welcome in, Nightmare Yandere. How's your day going? It's lovely to have you. 11, what the fuck? No, that's fine, that's fine. A lot of people don't like the museum event, so they are just queuing up for the museum event. There's 3 Fountain War. Can I bribe you for the 3rd one? Sure, Marshu, you can bribe me $0. For you specifically, I will do the 3rd fountain map. Lesbian sex party tomorrow. Yes, I will in fact be streaming on Gay Sex Thursdays. And not to spoil anything, I'm not giving you too many spoilers. Super will be present very briefly unless something comes up. So that will be Gay Sex Thursdays. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I want to request an IS3 run handhold. Next week, I'm planning to do another general content handhold, which means for things like integrated strategies. So next week's handhold, I'm absolutely down for that. Today, I'm prioritizing the event, and it looks like I'll be too busy. Next week, I will be doing a dedicated stream of general content handhold, rather. So very, very feel free to come by for that one. Very happy to do IS3 for you then. I'll only join if there's a free space. No, you're welcome to join. You're welcome to join. The super, which super is this? Don't worry about it. Lovely to have you, Javai. Super will introduce herself when it comes. Can't believe we get wife reveal on your birthday. How sweet of you. Despite popular belief, Super and I aren't dating, nor are we married. Says me and Lex, you caught me, Jason. Oh, thank God I only have 2 stages. You're in the clear then. No, I'm not lewd tubing. What do you think? I'm just doing porn on my birthday? Fuck off. When are you doing the entirety of RA for me? Literally never zwei. Welcome in, Domi. Gay Sex Thursdays is crazy. I know, right? For real, for real. Can you believe it's almost Gay Sex Thursdays? Only one more day. Also my birthday, I guess. But Gay Sex Thursdays. My new 5-day-old account finished all the event stages. It only took me 40 minutes. April, you're kind of cracked then. Thank you for the 1 bit, Marshu. I really appreciate it. Note to self, I still need to be careful. I get slight coughing fits when I laugh. That's good to know. Alright, you're currently just staring at me and the void. Let me turn on the BGM as always. 1 second, everybody. I chose to start with Red Sus over Paradise. Naturally. That is too loud. There we go. Rip to everyone who listens on speakers. Yeah, apologies, everyone. You didn't read the later part. Yeah. No, my birthday is tomorrow. My birthday starts in 6 hours and 10 minutes, if anyone's curious. Based off of my time zone. Who is the first account? First up is Jolie. Jolie, you wanted me to do the museum, right? I'll do a couple. Oh, Timmy! That's very sweet of you. Welcome in, Timmy, and thank you so much. That's very, very kind, man. I really appreciate that. I always forget how much money that is. I'll just guess. JFK, my ear. I'm so sorry, Karaka. I'm usually good at muting. But no, how are you going, Timmy? It's lovely to see you. You don't need to say hi with money. You know that, right? VGM in the account? Sure. I booked myself in on Sunday and I wasn't first. I said remind myself, and then I pinged in announcements once it actually came out. And then Jolie was the first to respond. Skill issue. Nuclear war next week? That's not happening, Soup. I don't... Fuck off. So you're 9 hours ahead of me? For me, it is currently about to be 6 p.m. I am in... sorry, coughing. For me, it is about to be 6 p.m. in 10 minutes. So that is my time zone, AEST. I'll make it happen. Why? I don't want that. Hi with money, got it, you do not need to. Thank you very much, Polymorph Nyan, I very much appreciate it. Why are you trying to set a new PB for how many Kick subscribers I have? I need to stop laughing and start talking in my normal taciturn voice. Hey, South, it's Camo. Shitty Twitch mobile won't work. Welcome into... Oh my god, I forgot to disable sub-only mode. Okay, non-subs, you are now back. Welcome in, Camo. Don't worry, you are in the queue. We're nearing 10k points. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we are not going to hit 10k tomorrow. I am very confident in that. Why does Kick exist and why can you be horny? Don't worry about it, Eltic. Finally, I'm sorry, Vistosha. If that ever happens, you can still redeem text-to-speech. Please just shout at me to fix that. Can I donate so you have matching femboy socks with soup? I do not ever advertise it, but I do have a throne. You can forcibly buy me femboy socks if you want. Or alternatively, yes, you can donate and very explicitly say this is for femboy socks and I will buy them. I have an honor rule system where people can forcibly buy things. No one takes me up on it, obviously, because it's a waste of money, but I will always honor that. Red Sun over Paradise always makes me think it's some CCP propaganda. No, it is Red Sus over Paradise, thank you very much. South, I want rights. Welcome in, Jamie! Welcome in, Vientuts! Oh my god! Thank you very much, South's giant footer cock, for the 2 gifted subs. That's very, very sweet of you. You know I don't get alerts when you do that in Kick, right? I'm going to miss them eventually. Femboy South maid costume, I'm sure eventually. Looking, don't worry about it. This is for femboy socks. I'm sorry, they cost more than 1 cent. South's what? That's their name on Kick. You are allowed to name yourself anything in Kick. You're allowed to horny post in Kick. You're allowed to be as degen as you want in Kick. In fact, it's not just ad-free viewing. It's also a dumping ground for second-class citizens. So anytime anyone's being too horny, I'm just gonna say go join Kick. Okay, now while we've got the sussy song that summons bread, let me actually get prepped to start today. So I'm probably going to stream a little bit later than usual because I love fucking streaming. It depends if I get tired or not. Yesterday I went to bed at 8:30, so hard to say. Welcome in, Frankie! Welcome in, Perpy! How are your days going? Lovely to have you. No, I'm not putting on a femboy maid outfit. I click in the stream expecting a girl voice, got jump scared by 20-year-old man voice. Oh, welcome in, show. Oh, Chev, sorry. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? I'm South. I'm a human flashbang. But no worries at all if this is not your cup of tea. Thank you very much for checking me out, even if you don't end up staying. It was lovely to have you, and I hope you have a lovely week. We have upper torso on YouTube, Twitch, but the lower on Kick. That is not how that works. That is not how VTube Studio works. Hey, South, welcome into Madden. It's lovely to have you. Bet, yes, sir, yes, sir. South arcing his knights. Yes, I am, kin. Lovely to have you. I can horny post here, too. Ain't nothing stopping me. I can moderate and ban you. You know that, right? What if I said it's better than a girl's voice? Oh, thank you, sir. Ah, Colonel, can you come pick me up from school? My tummy hurts. I'll be staying. Lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely week, man. Does winter in Australia mean it's dark out? Yes, it is pitch black now. I like your voice. Thank you very much, Moji. My voice is usually nicer, but I'm currently recovering from a very, very severe illness. Like just not like fucking cancer or anything. I got sick. I just had like a flu or something and it hit really, really hard. Just before anyone worries. So my voice is currently nowhere near as nice as it usually is, and anyone who's been here a while can actually back me up on that. Even though they won't, because they're just gonna say I'm bald, I'm a spy, I'm unemployed, and it's paid content. Your voice can be better? Absolutely, sir. It's wait, can I do my normal wait, let me hydrate and see if I can do my normal voice for a few seconds. Yeah, there we go. Okay, still slightly nasally, but this is more of my normal voice. No, I can't do it. Apologies, everybody. My voice is still too nasally. Did you make a kick account for this? He had one before. Eltec, that's sus. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Paid bald content. It is what it is. I've been to Sydney in June and it's awful. Canberra, where I live, is generally colder than Sydney, so it is pretty awful. We have a nasty flu season. Yeah, everyone in my workplace is getting sick. We are dropping like flies. Cap, what do you mean? What do you mean? My voice is fucked up. It is what it is. South, did you go through second puberty?
No, actually, everyone, when's my throat gonna drop?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be making that joke with newer people here. Finally made it with a reasonable time. Welcome in, Potato. Lovely to have you. Oh God, my drink?
Nissan
Slav gets to -30. It's not quite that bad, no. Workplace, sure, man. Yeah, I'm employed. I'm employed. It is what it is. Reverse puberty, they went back up. No, I've been like above 6 foot and with a deep ass voice since I was 13. Clip it, don't worry about it. It's a bioweapon? No. Come to Southeast Asia, you will sweat from heat and humidity. Why would I like that? Happy birthday, Spyman Mummy. My birthday is tomorrow. My birthday is tomorrow! Just to clarify, my birthday is not for another 6 hours. I have a lot of things planned on my birthday, and some of them are even finished. I have the day off work tomorrow, and I'm spending the entire time setting shit up that I was going to set up over the last 2 weeks until I got sick. I don't think 15-year-olds can have a job. I am a Zoomer, but I'm not that much of a Zoomer. I am in my mid-20s. Yesterday was peak. Well, it's lovely to have you. This is the place for second-class citizens. Looks better than Twitch. Well, enjoy your stay. Damn birthdays? Yes, sir! Welcome in AK-47. Lovely to have you. Okay, sorry. While we're settling into the Ash, let me actually get started in the content. Because I can yap and play at the same time. Kick emotes, you have one. You have the Blitz face. No one uses it. But you do, in fact, have the Blitz face. Case in point, there you go. So why are you complaining when you already have the Blitz face? Thank you, South Steamy Pits. Bro, no way you're younger than me. Look, I may metaphorically feel like an old man. A significant reason for that is my job experience. I've functionally done like 60 different jobs. Because one of my jobs at the gun range, you know what I'm saying? The gun range, also known as the government black site. I tend to shuffle around and do a lot of different things. Oh, thank you so much for the membership, Karaka. That's very sweet of you, man. Looks better than Twitch. The bar is low. Twitch is usually funny. You might hate me for this, South, but I'm one of those weirdos with stupidly high viral resistances. I usually am too, but this year specifically not so far. Hello, Hawklord Griffith. Lovely to have you. The wind is cold today. Yes, sir. This event exists. I should join the handhold. I'm only doing 2 events per stage. It's good to know you are spamming that blitz emoji. This is why I'm never giving you multiple... You know what? No, actually, I'm not going to do a kick... I was going to say 10 kick subs and I'll give you a second emote. But no, that is just mean-spirited. Do not. Reconsider. You have... I'm not playing Settle into Ash twice. Fuck off game. It's in the queue multiple times, so that happens sometimes. I'm sold. I'm glad, Karaka. Lovely to have you. Just join what's going on. Welcome in, Realm. Don't worry, you haven't missed any content. People are just spamming blitz emojis. What even is this museum? It is a series of mini-events. So only 2 are available now. It looks like... You only got an S rank. Jolly, no offense, massive skill issue. I will, however, do the fountain for you. Lovely to have you. So, let's assemble a team for Jolly. You need some vanguards, and then you just need a couple of actually good characters. So it should be nice and easy. I asked for something not positive today, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that, Rust. I also get sick, but recovery's alright. Yeah, this time was really noticeably bad. I still basically don't have any of my hearing. It kind of sucks. Do you have any fast redeploys? No, no wonder you're struggling. I think this has no metal. I won't even touch it. It has 2 medals, but they're just kind of general participation medals. So it is definitely possible to do so. Do you have Exusiate? No, you've got... Bro, no wonder you're having fucking trouble. What are these options? I'm stealing your immunities. I get sick every month. I'm sorry to hear that, Saphira. Very fair, Griffith. And yeah, it's been like that for me as well, unfortunately. Naruto is really good with S1 here. No, she's just not. She's just not. I offer you how many subs for 2 emotes? You know what? Sure, James. 10 kick subs and I will give you 2 more emotes of your choice from the Twitch chat options. That is the best you'll get. You get 2 more. You get 2 more. Likes the video? Oh, thank you very much, Dicipta. Okay, let's actually... Do I even, I told you I didn't touch the rest of the event after the hook shot. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's to be expected. Let's see. What do I even want to give you? I mean, I guess Caper's fine. Not... Just fucking... Bro. These are not good options. I guess I'll grab a medic. The timer is paused. Oh, thank you, Shadow. I've been forgetting to activate that bad boy. There we go. Timer should be resumed now. No amount would buy that from me, Steamy Pits. You can do that yourself, I suppose. Make it happen. The kick chat is the neglected stepchild. They deserve it. They know what they did, and they 100% deserve it. Okay, you know what? This team's good enough. You don't actually need all of your kick slots. First one, I got a cold so bad I was shaking from cold during the hot. The worst one for me was this one I've had recently. I was unable to sleep between Sunday and Thursday. I was curled up in bed crying the majority of the time. It was really miserable. 1984, what are you talking about? Yes, I know how Fountain works. Shut up. Why is there no skip button? Oh my god! I know! I know how the tutorial works! Fuck off! Oh my god! I know! Okay, sorry, I'm all good. You're on a date with Candace? Candy's nuts fit in your mouth? Fucking got him, dude. Fucking got him. Kick chat likes being talked down to. You have no idea. Oh my god, I know! I know how this works, game! Stop with the tutorials! Thank you! Fucking finally. Okay, there, we're in the clear now. We can retreat you. We can give a healer. Now Lapland does our stuff. Blap, get instructed, so true. E2 Papyrus is crazy. She is, I do like Papyrus. Papyrus is very sweet. Why is your Lapland not S3? Why is your Lapland not S3, sir? What's wrong with you? I can do anything here, right? Yes, you can. There are no limits on what you can do in kick chat. Legitimately no limits. Okay, yeah, this might not actually be possible because your Lapland doesn't have S3 set to the default problem. I am not retrying this, I want you to know that. So, you get the score you get. It is what it is, and that is entirely your fault. Let's just grab this tile with Bagpipe, then we can retreat her. The event is fun. It's a really cool concept, not the best execution though. Are there many people in queue? There are, but I'm planning to limit it to just a couple of stages per person, so that I still have time to get to everybody. And no, I'm joking, obviously, I'm getting you SS rank. South, favorite type of fanfic, edgy ones. I particularly like, edgy self-inserts, particularly in worlds like Naruto, where it's an excuse for people to be supremely edgy. Are you really surprised by that? Genuinely. Sit down, look me in the eyes, and tell me you're surprised by that. What's wrong with you? Claw's the best one? I disagree, but to each their own shitty opinions. For real. Are there 2 people who enjoy this event? I do actually kind of like this event, not gonna lie. Yes, it's shitty, but it's like endearingly shitty, if that makes sense. Okay, yep, so we should be absolutely fine to get you SS rank. Even if Thorns dies, that's not the end of the world. We have enough tiles that we should be guaranteed it. Have you tried downloading malware onto your PC for shits and giggles? No, I believe it or not, I have not tried that. I know, crazy fact. Okay, that should be enough for SS rank. Nope, you get an S rank. Deal with it, Jolly. I might read Naruto again. Why would you do that to yourself? Hello, welcome in, Monster! Unluck, welcome back, Marshu. It's lovely to have you. You're missing out on Watch. A GSI with OP gamer systems sometimes. Irene Wannabe who? What are you talking about? I hate this Irene Wannabe from Thorn's event. Oh, the boss! Yeah. No, that makes sense. Now, by the way, let me set your Lapland to the good skill. What's wrong with you? I can send you malwares if you want, mate. I appreciate the offer. Don't worry about it, Chief. I'm in the clear here. You're telling me South Art Violence lied to me? Wait, what do you mean? What did I lie to you about? Hello, welcome in, Lasiris. How's your day going? Only S rank sounds like you need the Steam tutorial. You're aware that my entire strategy was hinged off of Lapland S3, and I just assumed you would have set your Lapland to S3, and you didn't. You're aware of that, right? My entire strategy was based around you having Lapland S3, and you didn't. You're aware that that is what caused the problems. Literally 100% of the problems. Like, unironically, legitimately 100% of them. You are aware of this fact, no? Good, just chilling. Lovely to hear. Heard this boss can be super cheesed with Nymph plus Telopsis. It can also be solo cheesed with Shirt. You can make the boss run to their death, basically. Okay, now let's deploy not Thorns, because what is the point in having a melee unit in a stage where melee units can't apply the jizz, when the entire event is about applying as much jizz as possible, which was also my nickname back in college. I know, crazy fact. S-Rank, you should watch this streamer called South Art Violence, he's pretty good. For real, for real, for real. So true, bestie, so true, straight facts. Welcome in, Gay! Recently I'm not around because I've been watching Dota 2 qualifiers. Ooh, how are they going? I hope you're having fun, that's what matters. Dota 2 is not really my cup of tea, I was more of a League of Legends player, but if you're having fun, that's what matters. Lies, paid chatter? No, believe it or not a paid chatter. People can't just believe I'm good at the game. Risk of Rain 6 releasing tomorrow. Given that they just released Risk of Rain 2 DLC, I doubt that. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. I doubt that one. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't tracking. Which one of the redeems is the one that returns your eyes to normal? Heart eyes. Welcome in, Chris. Lovely to have you. Sorry. The heart eyes is the toggle that gets rid of the heart eyes. I know they can be confusing. Apologies. Music sounds familiar. Which track is this? 1 second. I am mid-stage, so it's slightly inconvenient. This is one of the EMEA boss battles. This is the IS5 ending 5 theme. There you go, sir. Okay, right. Now, Jolie, you lost some points for that, but that is a you problem. That is indecisively a you problem, not a me problem. I swear it's releasing tomorrow, same time as Silk Song. For real, for real. Now, that's how you know this guy spitting straight facts, unironically. Okay, good to know Lapland's global range does not work with her wolves. Golden Glows does. I need to draw the eyes, please. Oh, sorry. There you go. Wait, why is that not working? There we go. Now it's back to normal for you. Got you, Chris. Sorry, you toggled it back right at the same time. If you want them, Chris, in original art, there is pinned reference material for all of the poses and toggles of this current model. Silk Song will release any day, for real. South, what are our rights except freedom of speech? You don't have any rights, including freedom of speech. I don't know what to tell you. Now, Jolie, since you're first and I'm having a skill issue because I built my entire strategy on something that doesn't work, I'm going to give you one singular extra stage, because I'm based like that. Why only S? Because skill issue. I suck. People stop redeeming. People will redeem what they want. There is a pinned version you can access. Thank you. No worries. I got you, Chief. As long as it doesn't give me a tutorial. If it gives me a tutorial, you're on your own. Oh yeah, right, this stage. This stage is so amazingly fun. I especially love the fact that there's infinite HP Chapter 8 drones, so that you can't actually deploy any of your ranged characters. It's really cool. And then they also one-shot you. It's one of my favorite mechanics of all time, not gonna lie. Anyway, let's deploy Typhon here so that she's safe. Then we'll deploy Whispering to keep her alive. Yeah, I really love the mechanic being that all of the enemies are invisible, and the ones that aren't invisible do shit tons of damage and kill all of your ranged operators, and there's only one safe tile. I now remember why I hated this game mode. This stage is ruined for the bottles. I agree. You can't really use them, but they're also kind of your only option. It is miserable. I don't know who they consulted that decided this was okay. Whoever they were should be fired. Like, look at this. All these enemies are fucking invisible. Amazing stuff. Wow. What an experience. Oh, what a feeling, Toyota. For real. They just spam invisible ranged enemies in Chapter 8 drones, in a mechanic where the goal is to hit land-based enemies only. It's really amazing. I can't believe it. Anyway, fuck it, we ball. That's fine. We get plenty of bottles. We can pop these bad boys eventually. Hot Wheels. Why are you groping me, Marshu? What? have some respect for my personal space. How dare you do that to me? What's wrong with you? I can't believe anyone would ever do that ever. I legitimately cannot believe it. I thought you were all super respectful. And then you're out here doing that? What's wrong with you? Okay, Jolie, you get 3 A's. That is the best I'm giving you. I might actually be able to get you an S rank. Never mind. This looks possible. Welcome in, Hooray! Lovely to have you, man. How's your day going? Okay, let's just spread some more bottles, I guess. Typhon, keep Fear Meta alive. That's really pog and champ of you. Okay, maybe I can get SS rank. Maybe. It's unlikely, but it could happen. Yes, spread some. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So long as the majority was done for me. Yeah, look, I don't know what the medal requirements are, but the majority is done for you. Oh god, it's Cave Johnson, the Fantasy Life's manager. Okay, that's kind of tragic. You missed SSS by literally 1 tile. It is what it is. Well, whatever, Jolie, that's the best you get. Oh no, that counted. Let's go! And the game crashed. Okay, the game agrees that that is all you get, Jolie. The game was like, hey, South, shut the fuck up. This is all you're doing on Jolie's account. Speedrunning X stages, Godspeed, Oyuki. You got this, hooray! You got this! Lamau, unironically. The game said, hey, about this. Jolie, you don't get special treatment. Okay, next up, Rust lost you. We have you. You want IS-2 to get Tactical Range Squad. I am so sorry, Rust. Next week when I'm doing general handhold content, please ask me for that then. IS runs take a bit long, and I want to prioritize the event today. It's so GG. No. Next week, I'm doing another general handhold. So next week, I'm very happy to do that for you. So just apologies. Not today, unfortunately. Shame the preset ops on the home screen didn't work. There are no preset ops on, that game mode. It takes your squad 1. So you can change them. There's no preset ops. They just grab your operators. How far am I in the queue? You're like 3rd or 4th. I forgot because you reset your position. I'll prioritize doing you early though. Don't worry, Marshu. Chad, give him more money. I disagree. I'd love to have my handheld. I'm very lowly. Welcome in, Super. I was saying, like, it wasn't you specifically, but I know you do this sometimes as well. There are also a few other people who do, like, account signups for handholds, and I was thinking it would be very funny to sign up my Omega Boomer account. But I decided against it. How you been? It's lovely to have you. Super appears. Look, that's because it's Gay Sex Thursdays tomorrow, so obviously we're both very excited. Another R18 stream for real. I have not done handholds yet. Yeah. No. Sorry, I meant your sign-up mechanic reminded me of other people's handhold sign-up mechanic, and it got me thinking. Okay, Rust, please sign up for next handhold stream, which will be a general account handhold, which includes IS. Very happy to do that for you. DXD, you are indeed up. Can you resend me your email so I remember what it looks like? You should do it for those 520% members. Yeah, anyone else notice that that dentist style reading that happened to happen of the account supporters? Your birthday is on SakeX Thursdays. Yes, it is in fact my birthday tomorrow. The event we're doing is separate for that. That's why I'm going to be announcing it separately. Okay, wait, sorry. Oh, thank you. I just forgot what the first 2 letters were, and that makes me find it. Thank you. Gotcha. No, that is correct. Thank you very much, DXD. And you just want X8CM. Should be very manageable. Question is, who is... I'm not reading that. Does handholding include SSS and H stages? Yes. For general handholding, so not today specifically. Okay. Oh wait, I thought I was about to say something that was going to be a spoiler. Let me refrain from doing so. But yeah, Super, you can hold my hand anytime. Super handhold. I feel like if Super did handholds, people would be afraid of signing up if they don't have a leveled Jessica. Otherwise, their account might mysteriously get deleted. What place am I? Gotta wake up at a reasonable time? You are currently like 6th, Saphira. 7th, actually, because Marshu was before you, I remember that much. You're towards the later half. I should get to you in probably an hour or 2. But please do prioritize sleep first. Sleep is much more important. Apologies for that. DXDs, for example, should be relatively quick because I just need to do one stage. Look at that neon. Yeah, it's our resident neon cultist. Damn, random coughing fits for real. I got a max Jessica, so I'm safe. Yeah, but like, you know, I won't slander Super. We've done enough of that. We've done enough. Did you know tomorrow is the release day for Gex Trilogy? Are you talking about Say Gex, or is that an actual game I've never heard of? Also, welcome in Orange. How's your day going? Okay, DXD, which team to change? I'm aware that you're telling us you goon to Neon, especially her new skin, but it is what it is. Where am I in queue? Kamo, you are 5th. You are 5th in queue. Max, Jessica, and Gummy, I'm safe, so you think. Third one? Okay, I'm changing 2. Now, given that you're a Magellan Neon player, I can see why you're having trouble with this stage. Actual Gex on Say Gex Thursdays. For real, for real. Okay, now, this is a handhold. I don't want to hear it. Any other time, you can give me shit for using Wishadel. Today is a handhold, I don't want to hear it. Obviously, I'm using Wishadel and Inez and all of the meta characters. Fuck you. Welcome in, Ella. I wonder what's next event after Thorn's event ends. It is a rerun of Rides to Lake Silbernaherza, which is the Degenbrecher event, if you remember that one. Welcome in, Siaki. What a loot title. Welcome in, Doe. How you been, man? Lovely, as always, to see you. Now, let's see. Do you have Spectre level? If so, you can kind of cheese this. It looks like no. That's fine. We can just use Blaze and the healer. It's just more convenient if you have Spectre. Let's just grab a shit ton of healers. Do you have Silence? No, that's unfortunate. You do have Calzi. I don't need that many healers, though. Okay, now let's see. What else do I need? Maybe, do you have Golden Glow? Yes. I'll take it. Golden Glow Lapland with the rest 3s. And then I will borrow a friend's Texas. I'm full on hardcore sweating. It is a handhold. Fuck you. Boo. How dare you? How dare you boo me? You're just encouraging me to not get to other people because I have a skill issue. Calzi is a healer. Are we desperate? No, no, no. I also need Monster. All the meta ops chooses Vulpus fucking based. Vulpus is a semi... Vulpus isn't meta directly. She's sort of semi-meta. In the sense of, she does a... it's hard to describe. Meta's not the correct word. Vulpus does one thing the best. Which is she is a version of Mountain who generates DP. You generally do not need to worry about Vulpus after her first skill activation. And she will keep herself alive, which is... I just want someone to AFK this left side of the stage. So that is the left side of the stage dealt with. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, nondescript, PHC. Cert is also very nice. She's decent this event. The way I personally play this event, not very useful for me, unfortunately. Okay, now let's get Inez ready. Just get as much DP as we can. Volp's a good operator. Yeah, pretty much. She's a good operator who can take care of herself, and I won't need to worry about. Now, we need to get Wishadel first, right. Need to get Wishadel to deal with this bad boy. Did I just kill my Wishadel? Let's find out. No, I did not. Okay, we in the clear. Now, in front of Vulpus, we will, of course, have Blaze, which, you know, very, very minorly good operator, shall we say. Borrow Nymph and get the boss in an endless run. Yeah, that is a very funny, goofy strategy. I do agree. I do love the Nymph cheese, but I forget which Nymph skill is good, because I still haven't used Nymph. So that is why I do not. But that is a very easy cheese. Welcome in, Nico Neve! The boss's pathing is a pain. Yeah, he does back and forth, and then does a weird loop. Don't worry too much about it. But yeah, the boss definitely does have slightly weird pathing. His phase 1 pathing is very forgiving. His phase 2 is very brutal. But no, Nymph, unironically, can basically solo this. I just, I want to brute force this properly. Texas is also really great here because she stops his attack. Which isn't super necessary. I just wanted to show that off, that's all. Okay, now Wishadel died, which is to be expected. However, what we'll do is delay the boss. Wow, what a strategy, what a strategy. Super and South Stallone's randomized EP X8 clear. What do you mean? No, I don't. We don't owe you anything. Neither of us promised that. You are simply mistaken, sir. Now, Monster will die here, but Monster's just here to stall. Let's see, can you kill this last cannon? If so, that'd be convenient. Yep, thank you for the stall, Monster. Very based, very real. Now we also have Wishadel, which, you know, solves a lot of problems. We just need to make sure we delete all of Wishdale's killers as soon as they spawn so the boss doesn't fucking kill her with a ranged attack. Speaking of, let's actually proc the boss's ranged attack real quick. Surely it's ready. Surely it's ready. Really? It's not? That's fine. Oh, yeah, perfect. Absolute flawless timing. You'll have to see it. We deploy all of these bad boys. We get rid of all of these bad boys. And then we deploy Monster to take the bait if we need it. Lapland, can you... No, never mind. This looks excessive. I'm bringing the full squad, okay? It is excessive, you're correct. I'm try-harding this stage. It's a handhold. Lin can basically solo his first form. His first form isn't that much of a problem. It's mainly his second. His second is where things get really, really brutal. That's very unfortunate. Right. I forget that it resets the timer. Oh, well, either way, I'm not too worried. We do have lots of stall operators, for example. Congratulations, the boss is stalled. For at least a fair while. And this buys us just time in general, which is all we need. Because once we have those two back, we should be in the clear. Narantuya, you should be fine, right? Okay. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Yeah, now, yeah. Worst case, this is my warming up. I'll go to the Nymph cheese strategy if I lose this, because skill issue. If needs must, but needs do not must as of yet. Let's see. He have 10 giga DPS, I'm not worried if a few die. Unironically, yes. I'm really not that worried if a couple of them die. I just need to have Texas... that's unfortunate. Thank you, Blaze, for being invincible. Okay, so that bought me enough time... Oh, fuck. Okay, this might take me 2 tries. That's fine. I'm not too concerned. It is what it is. Mild skill issue on my part. Yeah, laugh it up. I'm still warming up. Nymph Cheese needs Telopsis. Yes, if you want to infinite it, but you don't need to infinite it. You can also just use it as a general good cheese. We aren't guaranteed to lose, because I'm struggling a bit with DP gen. I just need to time this correctly. We do have enough stallers to block in. Especially if we stall him out here. It's just low on... Kelsey, fucking charge your skill already! DXD, why do you never do any good masteries? What's wrong with you? Why do you never do any masteries that don't suck? Why must you be like this? Taking a calendar year for Kelsey to charge her skill. Yeah, okay, no, I need a retry. I fumbled the second phase. That's fine. He lacked critical information. I know you can cheese it with Sure, okay? I know you can cheese it with Sure. I just don't like to. Going to bed? No worries, Celtic. Sleep well, man. Lovely to have you. Severe lack of Sure. Yes, I know. I just need to bring... Fine, okay? Fine. I'll stop being my comfy ops. I will do the good. There. Are you all happy? Are you all content now? It doesn't help that all of DXD's DP generators fucking suck. Texas doesn't have masteries. Your Vulpus probably also doesn't have masteries. Oh yeah, silly me. 1 mastery. My bad, Chief. My bad, Chief. You don't have any flag bearers leveled. Your highest is Myrtle. You don't have Bagpipe leveled because she's useful. I guess I'll grab Flametail. Ha, just kidding. Blaming the account. Oh yeah, of course. I know it's my fault, don't you worry. Is that a maxed out Vigil? Yes, DXD really likes bad operators. Why is Bagpipe like that? Because DXD is allergic to using good operators. So peak, it is really not. You don't understand. M1 Vigil, leave me alone. Sure it is, buddy. Sure it is. Anyway, okay, look. Let me just actually do what I gotta do. Let me actually do what I gotta do. So you can still cheese with Sure. Yes, they patched out the Logos, but not the Sure one. I believe we're fine there, because Inez dodges it, because she's invisible. Inez's invisibility is absolutely fucking stupid. I love it. It is so fucking stupid. It is absolutely ridiculously dumb. Bagpipe is sleeper. I hard disagree with that. I really do. Okay, Lapland, do your thing. And now let's just kill this guy. Texas, thank you for being useful. I wouldn't need to have used Texas there if your Lapland didn't fucking suck and have no masteries. That'd be really convenient if your Bagpipe didn't fucking suck and had masteries. But I guess that is a bit too much to ask. Sure is technical mechanics as intended. Yeah, she really is. Sure is mechanics.jpg. Okay, there we go. Now we kill the Pirate King, and then we no longer... Oh, of course. Silly me. Silly me. That's fine. That's fine. That one was my issue. That one was a skill issue on my end. I just need to deploy W earlier. I wanted to cheese out the cannons with Lapland, even though I shouldn't have. Tragic. Look, okay, you could... If I lose a 3rd time, you're all welcome to point and laugh, okay? If I lose a 3rd time, you can all point and laugh. Why is this streamer so bad? Hiya, don't you Mr. Rogers me. Okay, okay. If I lose this time, then you can all point and laugh. Now I'm warmed up. Now there's no excuses. There were excuses before, but now there's no excuses. Boo, how dare you boo me? How dare you boo me when I'm right? Okay, I'm using the familiar strat. Hear me out, hear me out. The stage is, in fact, solved. Wow, that's crazy, that's crazy. Anyway, the stage is solved. It's absolutely crazy to think about. I don't think bro put much thought into this. Well, you see, if the strategy didn't work the first time, maybe it'll work the second and third. I forget that guy stuns. Ah, that's fine. It's not like Wishadel's gonna fucking die or anything. I just killed my Muelsus for no reason. Oh, and of course. Oh my fucking god. Okay, no, that one was a skill issue. That one was a skill issue. I fucked up everything about that. I absolutely fucked up every single thing about that. That one was a skill issue. Guilty, guilty. I'm getting embarrassed because I know how to work this. I know how to do this stage, and I'm just having a skill issue. And I'm getting flustered, and I'm letting things slip. Point and laugh. Yes, you can point and laugh on that one. That one's deserved. That one's deserved. I bet North doesn't suffer skill issues, you're correct. Neither does South, for real, for real. It's all strategic. It's all strategic. Don't worry about it. It's not even a scam. How dare you slander me like this? Okay, let me just do the exact same thing, except this time it's gonna work. It is very cringe that you just don't have masteries on any of your characters. Bro's regressing, it's tragic. Fuck you. I know what I did wrong, okay? I know what I did wrong. I didn't deploy Wishadel on the right tile, and as a result, I didn't have Blaze or AF Gala down in time. Now we should be in the clear. Because this guy will die. Nothing to worry about. Texas can kill the first one. We get Blaze down. Blaze is also nothing to worry about. We retreat you, because I no longer need you. And you're going to die eventually anyway. Now that's the left side of the map dealt with. Now that's also the right side of the map dealt with, because, oh my fucking god! Texas, stop fucking sucking! Kill one enemy, please! You worthless motherfucker! Oh, great. Now Blaze is also borderline dying. I didn't change the strategy, so it's very impressive. Wishadel's 0 damage. She's bad for real, for real. He's getting his throwers out now so you can lock in later. Exactly. I'm throwing now so that I can lock in later. I'm glad you appreciate me. Okay, now let's get Inez down here so that I don't need to worry about Blaze randomly dying. Holy banger, so true, bestie, so true. It is a massive banger. Can you stop summoning enemies and perish, please? Thank you very much. Oh my god. Right, of course. Silly me, you go the wrong way, and I lose. And I lose, because I forgot their fucking pathing! Oh god! Okay, let me hydrate and lock the fuck in. No. You where you need to block the boss to do damage later on? Yeah, what do you think I have Nyan for? What do you think I have Nyan for? Now, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. 4-0. Yeah, 4 wins, 0 losses. So true. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There's no Nyan there. That's because Nyan is a bad character, and you know it. Let me set Texas here. Let me change how I do things. And by change how I do things, I mean run the exact same strategy. So we send you a Kyo guy for help. Fuck you. He has a dash. No. I know how to kill him with Walter. Don't worry. I appreciate the concern given my current outstanding skill issue. But don't you worry. I do actually know a reliable strat to kill this guy. It may not look like it, but I do. Okay, now I just need Narantuya to not die. Which should be fine, because he should now be targeting that guy, I think. Which will stun Narantuya, but not Wishadel. Never mind, that's cringe. That's incredibly cringe. Okay, fucking fine. It doesn't matter. No one took any damage. We're in the clear. Let's set Inez here. So that I don't leak this other enemy. There we go. Wow, amazing stuff, amazing stuff. Wishadel should now kill this enemy, unlike last time. Thank you. Wow, it's amazing how much that changed. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's messed up. You can teleport him with Shirt into the bottom left hole. Yeah, you can teleport him into any of the holes. You just need to time it right. It's just very finicky and I'm bad at the game. A case in point, my Wishadel just died because I'm bad at the game. There we go. Now, Lapland, do your thing. Please kill the boss. Vulpus, give me some DP so that I can kill this one pirate. Narantuya got popped. That's absolutely fine. Inez, you're doing nothing. Don't ping Ekachin! Oi, 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 do not ping Ecogen. Fuck you, fuck you. Oh, I timed that wrong. So Texas is dead. That's fine, that's fine. Why do I even bring Muelsis? She's not good here. Well, whatever, whatever. Thank you, Lapland, for finally locking onto the correct target right after I wasted all of my DP deploying a blocker I no longer need. That is really, really cool of you. And then, of course, your skill runs out right as I need you. You know what, Inez, you're fine. The lack of competent streamers these days. Fuck you, I'm doing well, I'm getting scammed by the game. It's not my fault. How dare you slander me like this? I'm doing so fucking badly. I'm good at the game, I swear! I'm good at the fucking game! Fuck you, I'm good at this game! Okay, okay. Monster, stall out the boss. Then as soon as he activates his skill, I can activate WS3. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Now that Monster's gone, I can activate Sh. There we go! Stage all sorted! Isn't that lovely stuff? Isn't that fantastic? I really did wake up to a cat-made skill issue. No, you didn't. I've never had a skill issue in my life. How dare you slander me like this? Never in my life have I had anything resembling a skill issue. Lovely to have you, Riku! How's your day going? I'm good at the game as he loses another run. No, 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 I'm not losing another run. Did you see that shit? How Wishadel is still alive, even if Lapland isn't? You see that shit? Isn't that wild? Isn't that crazy? Now I just need to save Texas and frame perfect interrupt his next stun. Never mind, Sure randomly died at full HP. Your level that Sure is bad. Can you guys believe how bad Sure is? She actually died to this chump. Can you believe this shit? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose another run, aren't I? Oh my god. No. What am I worried about? I'm not even close to losing another run. It's because I brought Muelsis, you see. It's because I brought Muelsis, and this time I inexplicably didn't, what's the word I'm looking for? This time specifically, Lapland randomly didn't kill any of the cannons. That's why I'm losing this one. That's the only reason. So based of South to save me like that, I know. So true, bestie. Not even Ecogen can save this man. Yeah, because I don't need saving, because I got this. I'm doing decent. That's lovely to hear. A bunch of things I want to do to I'm tired. Oh, that's unfortunate, but that happens. That does happen. Okay. I tried to rotate Calzi, and the game said no. So now I'm down a lot of DP, and I don't have DP to spare. DXD's Saturday is going to be settled into Ash. No. We're in the clear, we're in the clear. Now, let's retreat Blaze, because we no longer need her. Texas, do your thing. And then she gets insta-popped by the cannons, of course. Oh, why did I deploy Lapland there? She's gonna target the cannons! South, you're a fucking dumbass! Okay, no, this is fine, this is fine. I've remembered how to play. This is the one. This is the one. I got this now. It's clicked. The only problem with what I'm doing is that I brought a Muelsis. It's really throwing me off my game. So all I need to do is swap out the Muelsis for a Neon, who gives defense and buffs just for being in the squad, making sure survive. Use 2 of your brain cells this time. So true, so true. Let me use 2 of my brain cells this time. Let's go. Yeah, this is your account. This is my bad. Clearly losing you due to no CS. No, that is not the case. Okay, so South, get your DP down in a way that they won't fucking immediately kill themselves. So stop being a dumbass. Use Hoda or Trust. No, the Embers are not settling into Ash. They are refusing to break and to bend look back though. CS is a must, you're just lying. Like, not even just to me, just in general. So, behold, I've developed this really new crazy strategy. It's called Put Wishadel where she won't immediately fucking die. Isn't it a wild strategy? And then she also won't get Lapland killed, and then she also makes it so that I don't need Blaze nearly as much for that left stage, meaning I can delay deploying Blaze. Whereas Liscam Telopsis, I'm not using the cheese strat, I'm not using the nymph cheese. How dare you slander me by implying I would ever use a cheese strategy when I'm doing so well on my own? I'm doing so insanely well on my own. How dare you slander me like this? And then we can deploy Aya to keep W alive, even though the only enemy who can threaten her just died. Because I am really good at this game, and I'm definitely paying attention. Have you tried pushing the boss in the hole? You need to bring Angelina to do so. Weedy can't push by herself. This account does not have any of the prereq characters leveled, unfortunately. But welcome in, Dwight. I really appreciate the tip. I'm sorry, I am having a bit of a skill issue. I do know what I'm doing with this stage, though. I will be fine from here. We've got one of the cannons down. That's the most important cannon. Getting just one cannon down is a massive benefit. The boss tries to stun Texas and fails. This should be both cannons down, which is lovely. That also, because of Wishadel's positioning, I can get them down in the second phase, which puts me in the clear. Maybe if I offer the boss some help. Welcome in, Nuo Life Spread. It's lovely to have you. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. Now let's actually do something no Saiyan Soul has ever done and use Calzi as a healer. But no, if needs be, I will push the boss into the hole. I'm not that desperate yet, but if needs be, I will. Welcome in, Fracta. Lovely to have you. I have an E2 Angie South. Do you have an E2 Holhiak and an E2 Weedy? Because you need at least 2 of those and then to borrow the third. Okay, that's one dangerous enemy dealt with. Now we should be fine to just stun him here. That should be absolutely lovely. Okay, this is good stuff, this is good stuff. As you can see, this time the strategy is working. As you can see, this time it's working. I'm in the clear. It's that easy. While he's in the sand, I'll kill the scuba. And then I'll deploy Sure there. And then he just dies to Narantuya. So I don't need to worry. Oh shit, I now need to retreat Calzi. I need to stun the boss in just a second because he's about to nuke Lapland. Okay, timing. As soon as he's blocked. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? That didn't cancel it. Alright, he's immune to stun in his second phase. Never mind. That checks out. That's absolutely fine. You know what? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Let's just give Sher a different healer. You see how this time she's actually surviving because one of the cannons is already dead? Wow, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how this time she doesn't instantly die because I actually took the time to kill the cannons? Instead of having a stroke? And like that, the dangerous part of the boss is already dealt with. Which is to say, the boss is dead. Isn't that crazy? Wow, thank you for stalling, Blaze. That's so based of you. Now we just need to delay like half a second until Wishadel's S3 is back up. So Nyan, go. Wow, isn't that amazing? I get rid of Nuelsis and I immediately win. Mistimed Keck? No, he's actually immune to stun in the second phase. I just always forget that, because it usually doesn't fucking matter. There we go, boss dealt with. Wow, that's crazy, that's crazy. South is good at Arknights. There we go, Wishadel, yes sir, it's necessary. Shell can kill him with S3, you just need to hold him in the sand while the skill is active. Yes, but only in his S2, which means you need to catch him right before he transitions over, which can be inconvenient. There we go, it's that easy, it's that easy. There we go, I remembered how to play. What did I tell you? This is the one, this is the one. Hydrate, yes sir. Will do. And yeah, no, is it too late to sign up? No, but I will probably only get to 2 stages max for you, Spade. Me want handhold? Okay, Shadow, that is your email. Let me see if I still have you. 5-1. No, I also beat the previous one. I'm worried if he didn't have the entire North Korean army, it couldn't help you. No, I'm doing well, fuck you. 1 hour mark, really nice. Half an hour of that was yapping, and 15 minutes was Jolly's account. Fuck off. I need 1+ CM. I should be fine to do that, Spade. Also, Shadow, what stages do you want, and which teams do you want me to change? I'm in the swing of things now. I'm in the clear. Now, while I find Shadows, let's get the details. It was a long time since I did yours, so I have to scroll quite a while. You're kidding me. I actually used my account more recently. There is no shot. I must have missed yours, which is crazy. It is actually fucked up that I somehow missed yours. What the fuck are you talking about me? Shadow, I'm gonna need you to reapprove a login. Looks like I have lost yours. Looks like there is a limit to how many they keep. Okay, code is sent. So please let me know what it is. Thank you very much, sir. To be fair though, 5 lose, 1 win is pretty good. I thought you'd lose at least 10 more. That was also my warm-up. Now I'm gonna do better. Hello, chat Bice. Thanks for coming, darling. It was lovely to have you. Big Arknight age. Look, I'm doing well. Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm warmed up. Now is when I start blitzing through the opposition. DM my email again? Yes, please do. Then after Shadow, it is Marshu, if Marshu's still around. Can we handhold south? Yes, I can't guarantee your hand will be attached when I return it to you, but yes. Okay, let's see. Shadow. You want 7 and 8 Or 8 and CM. I will do 7 and 8 for you. I can't guarantee... I can't start with 8 unless you're talking 7 CM, in which case I'll do 8 and 8. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now, surprise, surprise, the Texas simp has Texas as their base assistance. Touch south for real, you are -1 hand. If you were to use my team, you'd be more than an hour. No, don't worry, I'm good at this game. Okay, I see. I'll do 8 and 8 CM for you. Which team to change? Sorry, you probably already answered. Second one, and any team. Okay, any team. I won't change your trust team, I'll change your annihilation team, because those change a lot more. Shadow should be relatively easy, because from knowledge you have a lot of the good characters leveled, which means I can, yeah, like case in point, I should be fine here. Texas legs +1, absolutely, sir. Oh my god, I've actually got a flag bearer, that's so lovely. Unfortunately, you do not have Wishadel, which makes my life a lot harder. Because I was hoping to borrow a friend's bagpipe, but I will instead borrow a friend's Wishadel. Can we get 0-1? Absolutely, absolutely. My taxes is S2. Yeah, because you're a cringe lord. Thank you for letting me know. Cringe lord. For real, for real. Thank you for letting me know, you cringe lord. I can now rectify that error. Okay, let's grab... I don't really need Lumen. You just don't have any good single-target medics heal chosen. I guess I'll grab Lumen and Perfumer. Then we just need blockers. Do you have any of the other Nyan siblings? You've got Hoshiguma, who is unironically close enough. For what I need her for, Hoshiguma is basically a Nyan sibling. So that absolutely works. Then we just need 2 guards. You've got Blaze and you've got Thorns. Those 2 should be fine. Okay, lovely stuff. Let's go. Wishadel scam? Sir, I'm doing handholds. I'm not doing my own account. Minus... Oh my god! Why the fuck is your Enos S3, you piece of shit? Why is so many of you like this? Fucking hell! Well, that's fine. If I lose, I now have an excuse to why, so that's very, very convenient. Thank you for the excuse for if I lose, which I'm not going to clarify. I'm simply not going to lose because losing is cringe. Based Enos S3 enjoyer. I think you mean cringe Enos S3 enjoyer. Man, I really love not being able to use a skill ever. It's gotta be one of my favorite things to do. Based, I simply disagree. Hoshi's cool, but 1, how dare you? No, you don't understand. Hoshi's very good. Okay, we stunned the enemy out of the animation, lovely. No, I'm saying, for this purpose, Hoshi is tanky enough. What we needed Nyan for was to give Sher a buff. Hoshi buffs defense instead, which is good enough. So we are actually in the clear, basically. That's all. I'm not saying she's a Nyan sibling or bad. This was an Annihilation team, so you should have double-checked my skills. Ah, yeah, my bad. I should have expected you to use Inez S3 in Annihilation. If there was one character I would want on an AFK Annihilation team, it's gotta be Inez S3. So true, bestie. So true. So insanely true. I can't think of a single character I'd rather have more than Inez for Annihilation. That's actually wild. That's actually crazy. That's messed up. S3 is very fun. You're on kick. You don't have rights. You don't get a vote. Hey, the zero cost slow is amazing. Yeah, you know what's more amazing? Her S1 and S2. You can't lose. You haven't given the game permission to make you lose. That is so true. That is actually tragic that your Golden Glow got legitimately one-shot. That is very, very tragic. You know what? It's fine, though. We can retreat your OG Texas, deploy Sher to stall it out. Then hopefully Lapland will actually kill one of these things this time. Why is your Blaze set to S1? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why is your Blaze set to S1? I didn't even think to check that. Why would I think to check that? What's the damage, bro? What's the fucking damage? Why would I even consider that a possibility? How dare you? How dare you set your Blaze as S1? What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on, man. There is a limit. Hoshi defense buff is minuscule over Nyan. To a degree, yes. To a degree. Okay, so we managed to teleport the boss successfully with Sher, because it is unironically that easy, and now the boss will kill himself. I want you to know that we have actually successfully made the boss kill himself. It's very convenient. It's very, very convenient. The boss is in fact already dead, he just doesn't know it yet. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? As the saying goes, as the saying goes. Now we just need to stall the boss in range, or he can casually one-shot, sure, that's also fine. But if we just stall him while he's in the quicksand, he should probably die. We don't have fear, but we have, like, Lapland to fear him. Which, you know, it's not the best fear in the world, but it's something. I minimized the game by accident. That's fine. We just need to keep him in the sand. Holy shit, welcome in, Raito! Oh, one second. Shout out a wild Raito. How are you going, man? Welcome in, Raiders! Lovely to have you. I'm not suffering skill issue. Anyone who says otherwise is bullshitting you. Okay, there we go. The boss drowned. Welcome in, scene. Lovely to have you. Nuclear Dragon, yes sir. I love how ridiculously easy it is to choose this boss with sure. I don't do so because I usually have standards, but that is how easy it is, by the way. Blaze, I didn't even know. What's wrong with you? Oh, you join and you start groping me. No, welcome in, Raiders. Please make sure to drink. Please make sure to rest as needed. There you go. Lovely to have. Oh wait, no. I also need to do X. Right. I also need to do X. This is absolutely lovely. Gotta go run and eat. No worries. Thanks so much for coming by. Have a lovely day, man. It was lovely to have you. As crazy as it is, I'm actually gonna leave your Blaze on S1 because she did her job. I'm not actually gonna change Blaze's skill. Did you know Ina's S1 deals 50% damage, not increase 50% damage? It's garbage. Yeah, Ina's S1 is garbage, except for DP Gen. South, can I hug you? As I've said before, if anyone ever meets me IRL, you're welcome to ask for a hug. That's fine. I don't mind. But no, thanks so much for the raid, Raito. Have a lovely day. It was lovely to have you, however briefly. But yeah, look at how down bad I am for human contact right now. I'm actually using Blaze S1 on purpose. What the fuck is wrong with me? Mental illness, guilty as charged, Your Honor. Absolutely guilty as charged. Okay, perfect. There we go. Thank you. Wishadel, don't you fucking dare let him stun you. Okay, now OG Texas dies, but that's fine. We can stun you there. And then we can deploy you there. Lovely. South is HH deprived. Yeah. No, everyone always asks, South, please handhold me. And not, can I please handhold South? Welcome in, Wi-Fi Killer. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. Can you hug me, South? If you ever meet me IRL, absolutely. I've said that in the past. Welcome in, Codex player. Operation Vanguard equals charge. Apologies, your name is too long for me to read the whole thing. But it's lovely to have you. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, now let's actually set up Sure. Wishadel is gonna die later on, that doesn't matter. I just hope I can kill one of these. I'm doing great. How are you? Good. Very, very good. I was having a mild case of skill issue, but I no longer am. I've remembered how to play the game. I've actually remembered how to play the game. I'm even successfully using Blaze S1. That is how bad I am at the moment. Good, that's lovely to hear. That's really, really lovely to hear. Okay, Wishadel, why are you facing the wrong direction? Now, the boss is not that much of a threat. I just need to gradually kill him. Thank you, Texas. Very cool. Wishadel should nuke him a little bit. Now I need to stun him, though, unfortunately, and I can't push him in range. I should have deployed Wishadel facing up. I really do not know why I didn't. It does not make any sense for me to have not done so. But you know what? What's done is done. Survive to see another day, as the saying goes. We have Lapland. We're in the clear. That should be the boss's phase 1 dead, whereupon it will teleport straight back there. And Lapland should actually be able to kill that one in time, which is perfect. You can put Sure on the top tile, so when he dies, he gets teleported back. Yeah, don't worry, I already have. It didn't work this time, though. That should have teleported him back. It's fine. I can still stall him out. This team is still ready to deal with him organically. I just need some DP Gen for later on. Let's go. Just delay him, we now have you, and there we go. That should be a sufficient delay. Because we killed 2 of the summons, we should be in the clear, I believe. It depends how tanky Hoshiguma is. Right, Hoshiguma. Silly me. Hoshiguma is sufficiently tanky. That's crazy. Can you believe Hoshiguma was tanky enough? And yeah, no, the shirt did not work this time. That worked last time. I did nothing differently and it failed. But you know what? That's fine. I've got plenty of time. Let's just keep stalling at the boss. Okay, now, there we go. Now we retreat both of you. Lovely stuff. Now, Thorns is going to die here. However, that's fine, because I'm about to have normal Texas. So I need to retreat him, but we're about to have Wishadel, and then we're in the clear. Normal Texas can kill these guys. Lovely stuff. Lumen buy me time. Wishadel. Lovely. Okay, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. I just need to be careful with my DP, so I'm actually going to deploy Myrtle so I can generate some more. Weird thing is, Thorn is not good in any of these stages when it's his damn event. Do you mean Thorn's Altar or normal Thorns? Wow, that was actually impressive. I forgot one enemy spawned. And as a result, I killed one of my DP generators. Right after I deployed them. Wasting DP. Truly, I'm built different. Okay, that's that bad boy dealt with. Is he gonna attack Blaze? No, he's not. I can, however, get you to attack Inez. Hopefully with your charged attack. Come on, come on. You know you want to. You know you want to, bastard. You know you want this. Hopefully I can activate Invis right as he does so. No, that was normal. That's unfortunate. We can still buy time. We just need him to get rid of one phase of his cycle. Perfect. Lovely, lovely stuff. He's targeting Inez. Unfortunately, you can't target Inez. She is invisible. Now we just need to be very careful. Now we just need to time these very carefully. So that is 1. This should be 2 and 3. I need to retreat this one. It is in range. Share skill activated too early and ran out. Yeah, that checks out. Now, I need to be very careful with this timing. I believe I actually need to retreat Wishadel. Yes, I do. Lovely. However, we baited him. Now we just need to buy like half a second. Lapland, come on. Lapland, come on. Faster. Faster, please. Oh my god, did I deploy her on the wrong tile? Is she actually going to target the boss? Fuck my life. Are you fucking kidding me, South? South, why are you fucking stupid? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, you fucking glue sniffer? Wrong tile, you dumbass. That's fine, that's fine. I'm on Ozempic, this is epic. I'm really glad, Morgan. Welcome in, Yuki. Lovely to have you. Just retreat the Wiz Rock near the boss. You don't need to retreat Wiz. Yeah, no, she was getting hit by it, though. But she also didn't have time to do the DPS. I wanted to use Lapland, I just fucked it up. Kinda saw that coming. Look, that was my fault. That's fine, that's fine. 1-1. That's okay. I'll beat it this time. I just need to deploy Shirt on a different tile. That's all. Been a long time, South. I hope you're doing well, Yuki. Lovely to see you. Who do you think is going to have an alt version of a 4-star? I don't know, but I hope we get the rest of the 3 stars. I really liked that we were getting 5-star alternate versions of the 3 stars all grown up. That was really cool. This song is a banger. It really is. If you don't know the song, feel free to ask. I'll let you know what it is. It is Middle Finger Tojo. I can send you a link. Okay, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Wishadel, as long as you serve your purpose here, that's what matters. But no, I hard agree. This song is an absolute banger. Let me actually deploy Blaze the extra tile forward. This will let her stall the boss in this second phase if needed. Which I don't believe will be needed, but look, it's better safe than sorry, right? Because that would have bought me a few extra seconds of time, which might have saved me. Thank you for not getting stunned, Wishadel. You always cut it way too close. The middle never forgets, they never do. Unfortunately so. The middle never forgets. Okay, Wishadel, please kill all of the enemies, thank you. Blaze, please continue living. It's depressing that Blaze X1 is actually working here, but I cannot be bothered changing it. You know, don't fix what ain't broke. Let's just kill those so that Lapland hopefully actually does some damage. Thank you, Lapland. Never mind, she's still targeting the boss. That's fine. We can afford to deploy... No, we can't afford to deploy... screw it. Fuck it, we have plenty of DP in the early game. It's the late game we don't. A cold call? Yes, sir, yes, sir. I do love cold call. It's a banger. Now, Wishadel, do your thing. We need to deploy Shirt ahead of time. As long as we kill at least one of these, we should be fine. Thank you, Texas. Very cool. Lumen will activate your skill for safety. You retreat the rock so you don't get hit. Yeah, no, don't worry. I know how it works. I just fucked it. Either way, this one should be nice and clean. Should be nice and easy. I just need to actually have my DPS timed correctly, unlike last time. I really did fuck it last time. Okay, Texas, kill everybody. Then Lapland is free up to kill all of those. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. And she targets the boss again, because I'm stupid! That actually doesn't matter. It's actually fine. We can just stall the boss. Boss's phase 1 dies here. We activate Shur here. Boss gets seeded. He should now teleport back to where he's supposed to go, I believe. Unless I fucked it up and deployed Shur 1 tile too wrong. Absolute flawless. Absolute perfection. It's that easy. Lovely stuff. Inez, please kill him. Please kill him right now so that the boss does a loop-de-loop. Oh, the boss is stuck doing a loop-de-loop with Shur S3. I forgot about that. Thanks for the follow, Rice Chimera. Lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely week so far. Okay, now he goes over there. Lovely. Wishadel is out of range. I really did fuck myself over. However, if I can kill this guy... I stunned his bridge. That's what matters. Lovely, lovely stuff. Blaze, please don't die. I'm really relying on you not dying. Blaze, that is insanely cringe of you. Thankfully, Texas can kill these guys, so it's not the end of the world. Why is he going that way? What the fuck? Why are you going this way, you dickhead? It doesn't matter, you should still drown because I have Hoshiguma, who is just unkillable. But it's still annoying. Because I might not have pushed him into the sand. Okay, perfect. It didn't matter. But what the fuck was that? The bridge was destroyed. Oh, well, either way, all's well that ends well. Okay, there you go, Shadow. That is you all sorted. You'll need to do CM7 yourself, but that is X8 and CM8 done for you. Congratulations, sir. You don't have the medal yet, though, for obvious reasons. 1, 2. Yeah, look, I wasn't kidding about me warming up. Welcome in, Albedo Hagao. How's your day going? Lovely to see you as always. Wish you had more synthwave and Eurobeat. I can sort of get behind that. The bridge still existed? Yeah, but when I killed that bridge first, he should have changed his route back. I guess I'm just stupid. Okay, no, it was Marshu up next, then Snafu. Right, Marshu, you're up next, Let's take a look-see. Respond, not react. Yeah, actually, to clarify, that one is my bad, Chief. That one is my bad. That one, actually, I will take the L there. But how are you going, Albedo Hagao? It's lovely to have you. Okay, Marshu, which team do you want me to change, and which events do you want me to do? Just to check. Doing well, just joining for a chill time. It's lovely to have you as always. Winning, yes sir! Always winning. Never skill issue. They called me Never Skill Issue South back in college. We need Eurobeat that doesn't get copyrighted. That is actually valid. What's your comment on Thorn's Altar? Is he good or nah? Thorn's Altar is a very weird archetype. He's good in that archetype, but he's very difficult to use properly. So I haven't really used that archetype. I find Tin Man confusing and not worth using. Thorns is, in theory, good if you can get him to work. He's just very finicky. So I treat him as a slightly less difficult, but slightly less good version of the Summoners. Technically can do basically anything, but is inconvenient. I was surprised how stacked South Euro accounts are. Some of them are, yeah. I love him, he's amazing. Yeah, but you love him because he's Thorns, not because he's good, Spade. Just Fountain War, 3 stages. Yeah, Marshu, for you, I'll do all 3. Lovely stuff. Okay, we're doing the museum. How did you already have my account? Once you've signed in, it saves like the last 60 accounts you've had. So if I've handheld you in the past, I can continue handholding you. Okay, let's see. We want Texas, we want AAR, we want a S1 though. Lapland is sadly not good here, but Kyoto can be. Silver Ash can be really, really good here, but only for the first stage, really. And then we want Wishadel. And that should unironically be all we need. I guess also some DP generators, just for shits and giggles, but that is all we need. So let's grab some DP. There we go, lovely stuff. Thorns is painfully mid. Yeah, he's relatively good if you can get him working, he's just very inconvenient. How does someone apply for holding South's hand? Welcome in, RJ! If you mean quite literally, if you ever meet me IRL, just ask to hold my hand or hug me, that's fine. If you mean in-game, you need to DM me. It looks like the queue is getting relatively full, so there's no guarantee I'll get to you, but I will try to. Is it gonna give me the fucking tutorial? Oh my god! It's giving me the tutorial again! I love the archetype. I spent 120 pulls to get him. Spade is mouthing out right now. Yes, I know! I know the tutorial! I know! Thank you! That's really appreciated. Thank you, game. That's so cool. I can't wait to do the tutorial on every account. But yeah, no, Hella, Thorn's Altar is unfortunately kind of a skip. Like, he's decent, he's absolutely not bad, but he's just inconvenient to use. Okay, yes, I know how that works. There we go, we've got Wishadel. We activate you, we retreat you, we replace you with Silver Ash later on. And then Wishadel sprays everything with Coom, it's that easy. The Slander, again, Spade, you don't like him because he's good, you like him because he's Thorns. You're not actually defending him, you're just saying he's hot. No one's debating that. That's not for debate. We all understand. I'll defend Tin Man, but I'm eating. I guess you just hate Tin Man. I don't know what to tell you. I guess you just really, really hate him. That's actually insanely tragic. You really hate Tin Man. Thorns is an alright unit, but I'm saving for Monster. So true and based bestie. Unironically, I believe I am going to get M6 Monster. It depends how lucky I get, obviously. If I get unlucky, I'm not getting M6 Monster. However, my goal is M6 Monster. So, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I will actually go for the M6, which I very, very rarely do. Okay, gain stage points when certain HP is lost. Right, I forgot this guy. You just kill him and you get 20,000 points, which guarantees an SSS rank. It's that easy. Even if I skip, I can't escape him. I'll pull the banner once and he came home. Again, Spade is mouthing out right now, but I'm very, very happy for you. That is some very good luck. Congratulations. Very, very happy for you. But really, bro's incredibly scuffed. I tried to make him work too. Yeah, he's just inconvenient. It is what it is. He's just mildly difficult to use. Okay, now let's actually kill you. I like how there's legitimately no way to reapply the buff down here unless you deploy another bottle, which just isn't worth it. Okay, Wishadel, do your thing. Wishadel has captured enough stages, though, that we're in the clear. We should still get an SS rank, because we have access to 2 more. So let me actually nuke this bad boy down here. No, we only have access to 1 more pop, so let's actually activate this bad boy. Let's pop you here. Lovely stuff. Now, as long as we actually kill these guys, or at least stall them out a little bit. Hard to say, hard to say. We might fall a little bit shy. I believe we got it. Yeah, we should get that. No, never mind, scammed. Still debating if I go Monster Pot 6, because I'll go for Pot 6 X here. Probably not. Do not go back to back. That's way too expensive. R6 collab? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Operation Elucidant Arrowhead or something. Yeah, Marshu, I'm not going back to get you an SSS. I want you to know that. You get 1 attempt per stage. By M6 do you masteries? Oh, sorry, Pot 6, not M6. I'm planning to get a Pot 6. That is a very, very fair clarification. Scammed? Look, I'm doing most of them. I'm doing most of them. These next 2 are much easier to get SSS on. You're getting mildly scammed, but I'm also scamming everybody else because I'm giving you extra. So everyone else is also getting scammed, so can you really complain? I've got enough to guarantee Monster 93 pulls, so hopefully I have 200 by the time she drops. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. I hope you get Monster too. I hope everybody who wants Monster gets Monster. I'm a massive Monster fan. Monster's very, very cute and deserves obtaining, for real, for real. Monster is incredibly, incredibly cute, for real, for real. I hard agree. May all Monster wanters be Monsters havers. Just win, so true, so true. Why didn't I think of that? I simply need to win. I forgot to bring other ranged characters though, so this may actually be impossible. I only have Wishadel, so let's find out, let's find out. I have 190 pulls for year. Spade, how did you get 190 pulls for year? You used all of your pulls on Thorns. I'm not judging, but I want you to know I am aware. Like, no judgment here, no judgment. I'm just bringing up some factual information. I'm just bringing up some facts. Don't worry about it. Oh, you will have about that much. You'll have that much in a month? Really? You'll have that much in 1 month? That's crazy. That's crazy. I got faith. I got faith. Okay, now let's just actually pop this guy. That'll give us a shit ton of free points. Lovely stuff. Then we should be fine to count them all soon. Does the RA trauma come back with the roadblocks? No, because roadblocks as a mechanic do predate reclamation algorithm, thankfully. So I only mildly cry inside. Man, I forget how just insanely god tier Wishadel is in this event. It's so fucking stupid, man. She is individually being the entire team. It's actually messed up. Hello, South. Welcome in, South. Come. You were here already. Why are you just saying hi now? What's wrong with you? What's the damage? That's a bit sus. Okay, there we go, Marshu. SSS guaranteed. As I said, it was just that first one. The first one, it's never guaranteed. The second and third, absolutely, sir. Now on to map 3. I'm a Cowsy simp, so monster is a must. Based as hell. Based as hell. So true, bestie. If I pot 5 Thorn within 50, I'll get all the Apple Pie Sister, Timu, Cowsy, and Miss Christine. Not Tridogia, just Miss Christine, I see. I hate Monster because I like Cowsy. Truly the duality of man. I forgot to say hello. Well, hello, it's lovely to have you. Now, South, now you might be thinking, hey, South, did you forget to bring every ranged character again? About that, how about, why are you bringing that up? That's a better question. Why are you bringing it up that I forgot again? What's the damage, bro? Why? You can't just... That's just mean-spirited. You can't just bring that shit up. Well, Cowsy Simp, I'm Cowsy's biggest hater. Yeah, that's literally everybody when I tell them I like Priestess. What the fuck do you mean, Priestess? I hate Priestess. All my homies hate Priestess. Yeah, well, if there's one Priestess enjoyer, it's me. Hi, I'm the Priestess enjoyer. If there's a single Priestess enjoyer, it remains me. If there is zero, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, lovely stuff. This should still unironically be an S rank. I'm not even kidding. Wishadel is a special child. We all love Wishadel in this house. She's a very special child. You see how we're already up to an S rank and we're 1 minute in? Priestess is cute, so all's forgiven. So true, bestie! So true, bestie! Is there a bigger true? She screwed over the sarcasm so she gets bonus points. What are you, Totafons? Lovely to have you, Totafons. Didn't realize you were in the chat. That's crazy. That's messed up. How's your day been? How's your day been? I despise Priestess. You can spell for real, for real. Yes, you can. Priestess, like a girl version of a priest. Priestess, also known as PRTS, is the auto-battler system in Arknights. If it wasn't for Priestess, we would not have auto-deploy. So how can anyone be out here saying they hate Priestess? The art of monster coming out of Calzy's back is nightmare fuel. Yeah, that's fair. I don't disagree. That's very, very fair. Oh, no, don't worry about it. It's an upcoming thing. It's not really out in EN yet. Okay, Marshu, as stated, I got you an SS. You're welcome. How is Enchilada? Is she good or does no one care about her? Enchilada's fine. She's just a guard. She's a good guard. So, 1 of a million. As in, there are a million other good guards. She's mainly used with a few goofy units like Contrail and Crown Slayer. But she's not at all a must-have. She's just decent. She's just fairly average. PRTS is basic, but she does nothing wrong. So true, so true. She does nothing wrong. Actual wife material, for real, for real. Entelachia is good for Crown Slayer. Yes. Entelachia's S3 buffs one ally in her range and makes them spawn Razor Blades. And Crown Slayer can be untargetable. So you deploy Crown Slayer, who can't be harmed by enemies, guaranteeing a full use of Enchilada's S3. It is a very fringe buff. I'm pulling for her. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Hey, everybody. Let me do my best attempt at Entelachia propaganda. Let me actually pull this up. Lechia, Arknights. Let me pull this up. So, hear me out. You gotta hear me out. One second. Let me pull these bad boys up. There are 2 images I really need to show people that will, potentially cause them to reconsider. You know, potentially cause them to reconsider. If these are loaded. You know what? One of these is loaded. That's close enough. So, if you take a nice close look, each of Entelachia's thighs are as wide as her fucking torso. Each of her thighs are as wide as her torso. So, if you like thighs, this is a character for you. The devs are appealing to you right here. Okay, now let me hide that and get back to the hand-holding. Unfortunately, she's not a hot man, so skip. That's fair if she's not your cup of tea. Still gonna skip. Oh, bad taste, but I see. So hugging her thighs equals hugging her for real. Imagine her in a swimsuit. I know, right? That's crazy. Okay, up next, Snafu. Snafu, are you around, sir? I skipped for El Banana. It's crazy that we're actually getting a Mexican wrestler in the game. El Banana's actually coming out. That's kind of horrific. Nah, to each their own. Not comparable to South. That's fair. Why does everyone hate Priestess? Okay, everybody, alert! Major spoiler for Chapter 15. Please come back in 15 seconds. I will do a countdown, then 15 seconds from then, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. CN spoilers. Priestess kills Cowsy. Permanently. Okay, that is the CN spoiler. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It looks like Snafu is not currently here, so we'll go on to Rigu. Lovely to have you. Rigu, you're up next. I love her. Welcome in, Royal Knight. So true, so based. I can fix her. So true, bestie. So true, so true. Okay, Rigu, lovely to have you. I have sent a code. Please let me know what the code is to approve the login. Lovely to have you. And which stages do you want me to do? Polyvision Museum and the second stage of Superhook. I'll do the second stage of Superhook and then one of the fountain stages. Marrying her, kind of based. That's kind of hot. So true, so true. She's also the canon wife she unironically is. Priestess needs to die. The duality of man, MB. The duality of man. Look, what can I say? What can I say? She did nothing wrong. She's such a loser that a primitive like Teresa's held her off for 3 years. No. To be fair, Teresa's was probably just twerking for 3 years straight. Can you blame her? I've sent the code received. Okay, since you want me to do the museum event, I don't need to clarify which teams you want me to change. So let's get straight into this. Let's start off with Superhook, because that's nice and easy. Oh, I love this song so much. I love this song. Also, welcome in, Barbados. Lovely to have you. Sorry I didn't see you for a second there. Okay, let's take a look-see. Yeah, that's actually, honestly, a pretty good team. Let's see. Who else do you have? Do you have just, like, a new? Ah, yeah, there we go. That should suffice. Is it okay that I'm a level 12 account? Absolutely. That just means you're very, very new. I'd let Teresa's hold me off for eternity. What about Teresa's if he starts twerking? If he gets naked, oiled up, and starts twerking? Okay, Teresa's and Hodora. Genuine question, chat. Genuine question. I'd set up a poll, but I'm lazy. Teresa's and Hodora. Both of them naked in a twerk-off. No, sorry. Both of them naked and covered in oil. Who's winning the twerk-off? South, welcome in, Sylphonic. How's your day going? It's lovely to have you. Yeah, both oiled up and naked. Who win in the twerk-off? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Me, I win. Oh, damn. You're competing with Hodora? That's wild. That's wild. Okay, no, this one does kind of suck. I remember this one. I don't blame you for having trouble with this one specifically. This one sucks. Okay, it's hard to aim. It's hard to aim. Teresa's is my favorite girl, for real, for real. Just to clarify, Teresa's is the male, Teresa is the female. Definitely Doctor, for real, for real. Welcome in, Comedy Gold. I'm too lazy to do this event. I don't blame you. Especially since this event's boss fucking sucks. Wait, is that... Oh, no, that's wave 1. I thought that was the fucking stage. I was gonna have a panic attack. What do you mean that's the stage dealt with? Okay, let's deploy Mlinar in case we need him. Let's go, let's go. All right, I remember this. And you need to kill these guys because you actually can't drag them. You can, however, drag these middle guys, which is really cool, and Pog. Please tell me I got Surtur in time. I don't believe I did. That's fine. Okay, let's just see how many of these guys we can kill. Hopefully with Surtur. Mlinar's about to activate. If they both do that, it's me who wins. So true, bestie, so true. Oh man, these guys fucking suck. Mlinar, please take their balls. Commence Operation Steal Their Balls. Let's go, Mlinar. Steal their fucking schnads. Their schnads, as they say. Now, the downside is Mlinar is killing the guys I need to yoink into the hole. However, he's also killing the guys stopping me from yoinking them into the hole, which is kind of a win. I just stunned them in range. Truly, I am a genius. Truly, I am a #1 genius. I just fucked myself over. That's fine. Next wave, we should be fine to get the next one. I hope we can get Big Sad Ugly. If I just time that right, we should still have time for Big Sad Ugly specifically, which is worth the most points. Big Ugly thing, rather. Come on. Time it correctly. Let's go! 20,000! Teresa's in a maid costume, that would be kind of base. Been looking for a while, what did I miss? Welcome in, Waremore! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. The usual paid content? No, it's not paid content. How dare you slander me like this? There is no paid content. Now, I like how it's actually impossible to get, Gopnik here. Genuinely, it is actually impossible to get Gopnik. Unless you get him on this tile specifically, the claw can't drag him through. It can't drag him through solid blocks, so that is the only grab chance you have for him. So hopefully I get him in time. No, okay, he's now impossible to drag. Because as you can see, like, you get such a narrow fucking bonus. That's fine. I only need a couple more units. I only need a few more. If I can get someone good. Unfortunately, I'm not getting anybody good. Please tell me I can... Do I need to kill the Tycoon? I believe killing him is good here. I believe. Let's find out. Oh my god. I'm so shit! I got all of my points in the first round and none in the second. Please actually just grab Gopnik. Please. Thank you. Finally. Maybe possible. Maybe. If we push these bad boys in. If we push these bad boys in. I just need to really kill these creepers. They're getting in the way. It's very frustrating. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Let's go. Okay, I only need a few more characters. I only need a few more. This is gonna be close. Never mind, I've actually already lost. Okay, I'll give you another try. I'll restart this one. South single-handedly doubled Priestess's haters. So true, so true. The fridges are so tanky, I just don't know why. Yeah, Dorothy event enemies are just like that. No, that's fine. I just need to do better in the first stages. And I need to set up Linar ahead of time. Now that I remember what I'm dealing with. I just need to set up Linar. That's all, that's all. South, bring any puller S1? No, never in a million years. What, do you expect me to do a meta strategy? How dare you? What's wrong with you? That is... Sir, that's slander on my good character. How could you expect me to do something just because it's meta? What's wrong with you? Bro, do you know who you're dealing with? This is a South Art Violence stream. My guy, this is unironically a South Art Violence stream. You know that, right? You watching the same stream? Okay, there we go, Lovely stuff from the claw. As long as we do decently in this first round, we should be in the clear. Which I believe we should be fine. I messed that one up. That's fine. Just hold him in place, Serta. Aw, I love this one. The South Art Violence stream, let's go. Yes, sir! That's the right attitude. It is, in fact, a South Art Violence stream. Okay, now let's give a deployment slot. Let's retreat Serta. We don't need her yet. Skip rest. Linar, immediately do your thing, please. And we're just holding enemies in range. We're holding enemies in range so that we have a wider gap. As you can see here, now we actually have quite a wide gap. So even if Linar doesn't kill them, we can actually just kind of reach through. Actually, let's hold them even more in range. Let's see if we can kill people. Okay, lovely stuff. Thank you, Linar. That's very based. If we can get to S-time this, we should actually be fine. We got so many more than last time, just by courtesy of Linar being Linar. Let's take a look-see. What can we make happen? Especially since we're about to have such a ridiculously huge gap. Even though there's only really one enemy left here. Let's activate Lapland so that she locks onto all of these bad boys, and then we'll spawn in enemies. South Hook, the one with the star, huge points. Oh, right. I forget about that mechanic. You are correct. That is huge points. I had to read chapter 15 with my own 2 eyes. Skill issue. Now, unfortunately, I can't reach this guy for ages, so I'm gonna wait. And let's actually see if we can kill these goobers. Because these guys are annoying. Oh my god, that's lovely. That's actual perfection. Can I get the guy in time? It looks like no. Yeah, it looks like I just... By the time I'd realized it was already too late. And if they're midway through while you grab them, it's too late. That's fine, though. That's okay. We should be in the clear, especially if I catch this guy here. No, Lapland, don't kill those guys. I need those guys for points. Lapland, I need those guys for points! What's wrong with you? Where's Clifford Gurr? You've got to understand. I may be stupid. Bottom text. Oh my god, you cringe lord. That's fine. I also haven't got any of the pulling things this time, so it is mildly RNG. The pushes, rather. There we go. The first one. And then I immediately pulled the only enemy it can push. I am a fucking genius. Well, Serta almost killed one of them, so that's lovely stuff. Which means we can now just summon dangerous enemies, I guess. And hopefully actually pull them. Wow, I have completely fucked this. I'm wasting time. I'm doing it again and I'm bringing a puller. I came back practicing the kappa. Lovely to have you. My wife is just based. She wants to kill. So true, so true. Job hard violent. Look, I haven't practiced my super hook, okay? Here is how you actually beat it. You go to specialists, you get a whole bunch of pullers with their S1. And you get maybe Weedy. That's all you need, okay? There we go. Stage actually dealt with. Gonna watch while I'm in Kappa BRB. No worries, Yuki. Have fun. You grab Phantom. No, you do not bring Phantom to the stage. Phantom is not the solution. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now I just need to actually set up Lena correctly this time. So let's set you down there. Let's grab this guy nice and early so that we don't need to worry about... Oh, these guys spawned. Wait, this is a completely fucking different map. What the hell? This map is entirely different. Actually scanned. Actually scanned. This map is legitimately completely different. That's fine. Let's just, Gladio, you should pull that guy, right? Perfect. Now we grab the guy with the points. Now I put Weedy here. That's another one dealt with. That's fine. We can keep pushing. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. We can retreat Weedy for now. Yoink you. Wow, this is so much easier. I'm already up to an A rank. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Can you believe this, chat? Can you believe this? It was that easy. We're already up to an S rank, which was more than my total points last time. I'm fucking stupid. I may be stupid. Bottom text. Okay, we're ready. Now this stage, wait, this one's also better. Oh my god, I actually got a completely different map. Wow, all of my deployments were wasted. We can't kill these guys at all. That's fine. Let's just pull them in the hole before Leonard kills them. Or at least a couple of them. At least a couple of them into the hole. Serta, thank you for your service. You did nothing. Okay, we've created a hole. Let's widen the hole. Then let's grab Eunectas. Let's also grab this guy, because he's worth double points. As you can see, they do kind of struggle. Cliffart, thank you for your service. You bought enough time for me to grab Eunectas. And by Eunectas, I mean big ugly thing. There we go! Holy shit! SSS, finally! It only took me bringing one puller once. Okay, and look, we're even actually gonna get you an SSS rank. The first of the day. I actually did well. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can you believe this, chat? Probably not, because when do I ever not have a skill issue? Actually, no. It looks like I'm not gonna get an SSS, unless I grab the Tycoon here, which is gonna be narrow. Let's go! Oh, he doesn't give any points. Wait, there's a phase 3! Holy shit. Oh my god, it's Crown Slayer. The cultists must be very happy. Hey, look everybody, it's your cult. Song? Sure. Sorry, I don't have that set automatically, but I can just share it with you. This is Palace's theme, also known as Keep the Torch. There is the link, sir. Got you. Crown Slayer Gaming. Yeah, but you understand she's an enemy, right? You understand Crown Slayer is an enemy here, right? Into the hole! And Crown Slayer's dead! Let's go! I killed her! Yay! That's not Nyan. No, Nyan cannot appear. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, are you happy? Your god is dead. I killed her. Just as you spammed the heart emojis, she was already dead. Omae mo shineu. Anyway, we maxed that out. There you are, Rastlostu. Got you, Chief. I haven't said anything in an hour 40 minutes. I'm out now. Thanks for coming, Javai. Have a lovely day. And yes, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. No worries at all if not. Real life always takes precedence. Elfa Ludmila. Unironically true. So true, bestie. So true. Oh, why didn't that mute? Was I muted that entire time? Into the hole where she belongs, so true. Yapping into the void, fuck, I was muted. God damn it! Camo, you're up. Please send a message if you're here. Camo, you are up. Please send a message if you're here. I've sent you a code. Please let me know what it is. I will give you a minute, and then if you aren't around, that's fine. I'll move on to the next person. I was yapping into the void. Imagine having the Crown Slayers. What's that, Spade? You want the Crown Slayer cult roll? Yeah, sure. I can give that to you. I can give you the Crown Slayer cult roll. You wanted that? Sure. Thank you so much, South of Invalding. No worries, Rigu. No, fuck no. That's an interesting way of spelling yes. That's crazy. Okay. You're up now if you're here. No worries if you left, though. Crown Slayer's not that bad as a 6-star. Crown Slayer is, until her second module, the worst 6-star in the game, April. Like, undisputed the worst 6-star in the game. Outside of maybe Eunectas, but that's because she's more of a DPS and just awkward to use. Okay, looks like Kamo is not here. That means next up we have Datnoob. Datnoob, you are around. Oh, no, Kamo just came back. Okay. Code sent. Looks like Kamo dipped out of the stream. Very understandable. Her second doesn't improve her. Yes, it does. No, you're up next, Datnoob. You're up next. Eunectas is amazing. I'm canceling you. Look, I like Eunectas. No, sorry. Code sent, Kamo. Code sent. I really do like Eunectus. However, she's inconvenient to use. Spectre Altar without her ult is pretty usable, but Crown Slayer's Clown Slayer, so true. Okay, Kavo, which stages do you want me to do, and which teams do you want me to change? I just woke up. Is this alive? Welcome in, GG's! Yes, it is. Lovely to have you. Oh, sorry, this is actually pre-recorded. This is pre-recorded. yeah, sorry. I assumed you meant mod, not alt. Okay, lovely to have you. Which team and stage? Yeah, it looks like Kamo dipped, which is very, very fair, so doing this through text. Eunectus literally solos Ep X8 CM boss. What do you mean? You mean the current event where you can cheese them out with sure? That's crazy. She's true niche, but no means the bottom half. Yeah, I could just see the argument because of how weird and niche she is. Also, sorry, revealing is way too slow for me. I'm skipping it. It's pre-recorded paid content. Welcome in, peasant. It's not paid content. Barely anybody has given me money today. It's not paid content. Barely any money has gotten into my bank account today. Hungry? Ah, well, please do go eat then. Lovely to have you, Jerry. Welcome in, Yomu! That's assuming South is capable of pulling off a Lelouch. In what way am I pulling a Lelouch? Someone give $100, reconsider. Welcome in, Gunthor! Thorns Event 8, whatever you want, but no Walter. Kamo, you are not here right now. I use Walter. Kamo is absolutely dipped, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, I'll just clear the stage for you. Time is money. Yeah, well, that's why I went to work this morning, you know? That's why I went to work for real, for real. I'll let you know. Walter is cringe. For my handhold, I do use Walter. For other people's time. If I can't, I will probably have to skip you. Apologies. What's your favorite skin in the game? Currently, Exusie's default E2. Outside of that, there are a lot of skins I really like. Probably Whisperains, but not for horny reasons. My favorite skin, including ones that aren't out yet, is Wishadel's skin. I really, really like the maid aesthetic. Look, insult me all you want, okay? I like W. I really like W. Wishadel dresses up as a goth badass maid. Of course I am all about that. Insult me all you want. Okay, Kamo has not disagreed, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use his support Wishadel. Heart? Yes, sir, yes, sir. This is paid content? No, it is not. I disagree. I disagree. I simply disagree. South slandered our idol only to play their theme. What's that? What's that? This is your idol's theme? What theme? What theme? What are you talking about? Try with my lads first. If you fail, go ham. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. There you are. Sorry, you had briefly left, which is very fair. Apologies. I use Wishadel because for everybody else's time. If this was a relatively quiet handhold, I would absolutely do challenge runs. I've even done outright challenge runs in the past. But I'm trying with your default team. Your default team is good enough. It's just specifically, I do kind of need... I do kind of need Wishadel for that right stage. Otherwise, I risk completely fucking myself over. I just realized why South slanders Sia so much. Edgy wannabe assassin that's actually a massive incompetent girl failure. How dare you? I'm not a girl failure of an assassin. How fucking dare you? Challenge run to Mazdi cluster. You would unironically have to pay me, like, a lot of money. You would actually legitimately have to pay me a decent chunk of money for me to do that. I am not doing so. No. Can't lie, Wishadel's skin is genuinely good. I know, right? It's fucking amazing. I really love her skin. I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea. I personally just really, really love it. That's all. That's all. Okay, you have Aya on the wrong skill. That doesn't matter too much. As long as we just stall out the boss a little bit. Texas is on the right skill, that's what matters. We just need to buy a bit of time. Is Yosura on S3? No. So I can use her as a stun. Wait, no, we have a tile to deploy Lapland. Never mind. I forgot we had Lapland Altar. I did not have to pay you. Yeah, but I did it. I didn't do a challenge run where you customized my teams for me, is what I mean. You didn't change anyone? No, I'm running your default squad. because I'm using Wishadel and you weren't around to ask answer questions. But no, I'm glad you agree, Kingsman. Am I late? Welcome in, Koi! No, you're not late because there's never any expectation of anybody to show up. However, if you're talking about, is the stream just starting? No, the stream has been going close to 2 hours now. It's lovely to have you. I hope you've been having a really wonderful day. How are you going? How's your week been? I'm not a fan of Walter, but that skin showed me the light. Unironically based and real. And true. And Giga Chat emoji. It's a fire skin. It is what it is, you know? I don't make the rules. The skin's fire. The skin straight slaps. For real, for real. Okay, let me actually retreat Golden Glow, because Wishadel is about to kill the boss. And let me actually also retreat Lapland, because Wishadel is about to kill the boss. And then herself. Okay, lovely stuff. Let's just delay the boss. You use your auto attack. Whoop-de-fucking-do. If we stall the boss with Saria correctly, we might be able to get one Wishadel shot off, especially if we retreat these bad boys. Goth Mummy South Wen, isn't that basically my current outfit? Let's go! I stalled him out of range! Let's fucking go! Wishadel, this is your moment! This is your moment, Wishadel! Do like a third of his HP in one swing, thank you very much. Giga Chat emoji, based emoji, for real, for real. Okay, now as long as I stall him out in the correct position, I believe Wishadel is now in the clear, and especially because we can heal him. Just like your parents, no expectations. Yeah, for real, so true, bestie. Now, let's actually set up Logos. We have time, let's do up here. That's actually fucked up that you lived that. That's wild. That's actually kind of crazy that you lived that. It's already 2 hours, time gone Doko. It is what it is, you know? Okay, now that's one cycle of the boss dealt with. Logos S3, perfect. I'd assumed, but I'm not positive. I was correct. Logos S3. Logos S3 should be enough to proc the next phase, but he's low enough I might be able to do it with Thorns. Maybe. Okay, Golden Glow almost healed herself. Not Golden Glow, sorry, Aya. I'm excited about the ambient skins. Yeah, that's because there's a stainless skin, and you find stainless hot. Wow, news at 10. Okay, now that is the second cycle dealt with, is going to use one dash, then is going to walk in range of Wishadel and die. Imagine unironically liking Walter. Well, I do, okay? Guilty as charged. Your Honor, guilty as charged. Wow, this boss really sucks. Lapland, just kill him. I don't even need Walter. And no, look, I do like Walter, okay? Guilty as charged. You caught me. Your Honor, guilty as charged. I did it, I'd do it again. I didn't even use Ulpianus. He's here for moral support. Oh wait, maybe Ulpianus gets the final blow. You never know. Maybe Ulpianus gets the final blow. And the boss dies before reaching Ulpianus. Leaving for a few? No worries, sir! Ask my VPN on work. My government doesn't like YouTube and Discord. No, that's absolutely fair. I never expect anyone to linger around. That's absolutely fine. Based Ulpi. Ulpi was there for moral support. Okay, now let's try to do CM. However, I am going to make one slight change to your team. Just one. This fake-ass pirate isn't worth being touched. No, this pirate's fine. So hear me out. That's all I'm going to change. I'm going to change your Saria skill. Goth deeper south? What do you mean goth deeper? But no, you're correct. This is very much not full-on goth. I do very much like full-on goth, but it's hard to design correctly. It's, you need not many artists can draw it. All PP damaged the boss with his aura farming. So true, bestie. So unironically true and based and real. Also, do you notice how Vulpus Folia with actual masteries can just solo the stage? Isn't that crazy? Solo that half of the stage, rather. Isn't that wild? How this version of Vulpus can do so, but the bad version can't. Are you going to pull for Eku Alta? Yes, I'm very excited for Eku Alta. I will caveat that I currently have every character in the game, and I do not want to break that streak, so I would be pulling for her anyway. However, yes, I very, very much like Exusier, and I'm very excited for her Alta. So I will, in fact, be pulling for her. But I would be pulling for her even if I didn't like her. I just want to clarify, However, I do very much like her. The next pot 6 I'm going for, which I very, very rarely go for pot 6s, I will be going for pot 6 Monster. I'm very excited for Monster. All my homies love Monster. Now, let me actually see something. I want to test something. I believe Ulpianus with his module, you might also need Gladia, I'm not positive. I believe Ulpianus with his module actually gets healed from the boss. Never mind I fucked up and he died. That's fine, that doesn't matter. But I believe he can solo the boss because he actually heals from the boss's HP. Hell yeah, M9 Vulpus carry. I don't need her M9, I just need her leveled. Pod 6 Siege when? I believe I already have Pod 6 Siege. If I don't, I'm not going to ever get it. Monster Gaming, yes sir. Monster is everything I like about Blaze's design done better. Her visual design, of course, not her gameplay. So I'm a massive Blaze fan. And as a result, I'm now a massive Monster fan. Okay, let's just make sure we bait out the enemy. That should be fine. South AK operator when HG, when Closure comes out, for real, for real. Because that was not intentional, but I do look like Closure. Okay, Texas, let's actually heal you up. Oh, never mind. I activated that at the incorrect time. That's fine. Let's stall out the boss, just a little bit. Just delay him. Do your best, Inez. Do your best. Lapland will get to him soon. Boss's phase 1 is fine. I'm gonna set Walter down here. This way she can kill both phases of the boss. Of the boss's S2, rather. Now that I think about it, aura farming is a natural part of my lingo. Solo leveling corrupted me. Don't blame solo leveling. That one was on you. I'm a massive Blaze fan, but I hate her altar kit so much. That's very fair. Her altar kit is fucking goofy. No offense. No offense, Blaze. It is. Just unfortunately fact. Okay, now is your time, Wishadel. Wishadel, this is your moment. This might be your one chance. No, attack the boss! Attack the fucking boss! Thank you! Okay, you do in fact require, you do actually require, unfortunately, to bring... You do actually need to bring, what's her name? Ah, shit, why can't I remember? Gladia, that's the word. You do need to bring Gladia. Good to know, good to know. Okay, let's just stall it out. We got one of the boss's phases down, so we should be in the clear. Because we just have, yeah, like, Aya eats shit there, that's fine. We can use Logos here for next phase. Came back, lost my cuppa with a DNF. I'm so sorry to hear that. But welcome back, lovely to have you. I just realized the points have reached 9k. Yes, the only remaining reward we have not yet unlocked is the South 3D model at 10k points. Where, as a reminder, every piece of clothing will be removable, including my hair. This was a promise from a long time ago, when I didn't think it would ever happen. But I'm a streamer of my word. I'm a streamer of my word, so do I regret it? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyway? Also yes. Lappy and Vulpus have M9 base taste, sir. Base taste. Okay, Lapland, I'm fine with you taking those out, even though it's not at all necessary. And let's just kill this bad boy here. That should be boss's phase 3. Lovely. Then final stage, and we'll kill him here. Thank you for your service, everybody. Lovely stuff. Boss down. Nice and easy. Having a leveled Vulpus makes that so much easier. That makes that so ridiculously easy. Also, I love that Logos's S3 slows down every projectile, including enemies moving. Bald, guilty as charged, I suppose. Okay, there you go, Kamo. Datnoob, if you're still here, you are now up next. Apologies for that. Kamo joined right as I was moving on to you. Okay, let me scroll down and find you so I don't accidentally scam you. Hi, welcome in. Logos the goat, he's just really goofy. He's a very goofy character. Will there be real body anatomy when we remove the clothes? So you're asking if South can be nude. I don't believe the underwear will be removable, most likely. But you can go down to underwear. So technically, not every piece of clothing will be removable. Actually, wait, South doesn't wear... Oh, the game crashed. South doesn't wear a bra, so I guess, sort of. Obviously, I'm not setting up toggles for those, though. Thank you so much. No worries at all. Happy to help, Kamo. South up close. I can get closer. Aha! Welcome in, Kavoyuri. Sorry for butchering your name. Lovely to have you. Logos reminds me of Sunday from HDR, but dark mode. Oh, do you mean HSR? Honkai Star Rail? If so, I can kind of see that. Laugh my ass off. Look, one of you hasn't showered. It is what it is. Cough on me again, give me those trap VTuber germs. No, Pretzel, I don't think I will. You can't make me. Change first squad? Absolutely. Okay, code sent. Please let me know what it is, Datnoob. Thank you very much. South just reminded me of a funny shorts from Warhammer. I think I know the one you're talking about, actually. Okay, by the way, the remaining queue, Saphira, if you're still here, you're up next. Then it is Eltic, Ancient, Knight, Spade. And then that will be the queue for today. And I will end there unless all of these go really smoothly. If they go smoothly and more people show up, absolutely I'll do you as well. Code in, received. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, now what are we dealing with? What's the damage? And yes, when I'm muting, I'm coughing. Fucking caught. I've been having coughing fits recently. Why are you fighting to grope me again? Why are you all like this? Oh, Datnoob, you're missing a different medal, just so you know. It requires too much effort. No, that's absolutely fine. And which team did you say to change the first one, right? ST first squad? Yes, yes, sir. Easy as. Oh, you already have a Wishadel. Wow, this is gonna be convenient. Damn, this is looking mighty convenient, not gonna lie. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, honey! Lovely to have you. Hey, it's 5 AM, I just woke up. Of course I don't smell the best. No. New, I understand with you. I was smelling someone else. Lovely to have you, though. And I hope you're able to get a nap later on. It always is very, very unfortunate when you don't have the best of sleeps. I hope you have a nap later on. Okay, you've got Spectre. That should suffice. Do you have any medics? You've got Silence, so that will do, I guess. Silence will suffice. Silence will suffice. I'm a go for now. Thanks for coming, Memor! Straight up remove South from an Imperial Titan. Yes, I do know the one you're talking about then. And no, I do. There is a Vina here. You're blind. I'm just not bringing Vina. Unless you're just preemptively saying I'm not bringing Vina, in which case, yes. Guilty, Your Honor. Guilty as charged. Okay, let's bring Saria. I think more DB gens if you have them. And then we'll borrow a Summons Texas. Oh, you do have your own Kirito. That's convenient. Very, very convenient. Then we'll just grab one more DP gen Texas, I suppose. And then we'll borrow a friend's Texas. Lovely stuff. So different team from last time, but that's fine. Do you not have a friend with Texas? Vina S3 eats the boss phase. The boss taking damage is not the problem. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Salty Panda. Lovely to have you. And yes, Jerry, you're talking about the removing that direction, also known as wait for the end one. I for once did not wake up too late. It's lovely to have you then. I'm sorry to hear you also have insomnia. When they say the chat reflects the streamer, this is not what I was hoping for. It also eats cannons. She simply does not. You're just lying to me, sir. You are simply lying to me. I don't know what to tell you. Now, Spectre doesn't need her skill. She'll be fine. Siege is good DP gen on her S3. No, she's not. And also, he's talking about Siege Alter in this instance. Okay, I was delayed spawning in my Wishadel, but that should be fine. As long as I activate her S3 in time, which I do. Yeah, because your Wishadel costs more. There we go. That's that one dealt with. Now we deploy Lapland Alter here. Now we deploy normal Texas there. Spectre, how the fuck did you almost die? What's wrong with you, woman? How did you almost die to generic schmucks? What's wrong with your Spectre? She's defective. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. She's defective. I guess I'm using Bagpipe as a lane holder. Sup, chat? Welcome in, Haikapoo! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Okay, there we go. Bagpipe covers the gap, though. S3 doesn't give any DP. Yeah, it doesn't. It gives no DP. It's unfortunate. It's kind of tragic. Okay, Kirito, do your thing. Thank you. Dangerous enemies dealt with. Lapland, can you please kill one of these? I understand if not, though. It's kind of difficult. It's difficile. The generic schmucks inflict corrosion? Yes, but she still should have been able to solo one of them. She still should have been fine to kill one of them. Okay, let's actually just have Mlinar kill 3 of these bad boys for us. Just save us the time. Why Lap Alter over Golden Glow? In this stage specifically, Lapland Alter is significantly better because she can hunt down and kill these Salt Heap Cannons. Whereas the boss, the Golden Glow kind of can't, unfortunately. Okay, let's generate some DP. I will retreat normal Texas. I'll keep Myrtle. Now, let's do some bad boy. That was not the right character. There we go. Let's cycle his phase 1 as best we can. Then we'll just get ready all of our defenders to buy as much time as humanly possible. Okay, Wishadel, do your thing. Yes, tank those, Kirito! You got this, Kirito! Let's go! Let's go, Kirito! Let's go! Hey, we get Requiem. I'm actually going to retreat Spectre because she's suffering a mild case of skill issue. I'm also going to retreat Walter, and then I'm going to use Surta here, who should be fine to face tank. And I believe that keeps Lapland out of range. I believe. No, never mind. 07 Lapland. It was nice knowing you, however briefly. Let's kill the bridge. Well, Lapland at least buys us time, which is what really matters. And then we can just stall out the boss while he's in Linar range. That is, in fact, one phase the boss dealt with. Or it's about to be. Fucking come on! Stop insta-killing my operators, you piece of shit! Fine. Kirito, do your thing. There we go. That's one phase of the boss. Still not! Ah, that's fine, that's fine. But it has good damage. Yeah, but it's a Vanguard. It's not as good as an actual guard, and she is not a Vanguard with that skill. Just Surta it. I fucked up the timing, but yes, just Surta it. Okay, let's just have Spectre face tank that one. Now, the downside is I fucked up and let my Myrtle die. So there is a chance I lose here. However, and hear me out, as long as the boss doesn't activate his thing before I can get Texas cycling, that is actually tragic. You know what, this is fine. We run it back, we run it back. Spectre, I'm gonna replace. Okay, no, I need a commit. I need to retreat Texas earlier. Siege S3 is as good as an actual guard, not like Linar and Surta tier, but pretty good. It was good back in the day. I don't know about anymore. Okay, and Spectre, I'm going to unfortunately have to replace you with Blaze. That was actually kind of a pathetic performance. There we go. Skill failure, skill proof 2 billion. No, I was just warming up. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. I just gotta throw in some spice. If I win every time, you're gonna think I'm cheating. That's definitely what's happening for real, for real. That's all it is. Vina S3 is Surta tier? No, it is not, sir. That is mad copium. It simply isn't. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'm gonna have Blaze deal with that lane, but I'll buy some time with Bagpipe first so that Corrosion doesn't hit it. Let's actually, you know what, we've got time, because it's this side which is actually in trouble. There we go. Now we just need to be very careful. As long as we bait the nuke. I did not bait the nuke, I killed my silence. I killed my silence. Oh, she lives these! Let's go! Let's go, silent! Ah, she died. That's fine. The boss didn't target Kirito. Oh well. Look, this is not the end of the world. I can still salvage this. The phase 1 is nice and easy. Okay, yep. Bagpipe died just in time for Blaze to be ready to solo the rest of the stage. Lovely stuff. Kirito should do her thing, kill all the dangerous enemies. And she got stunned. Lovely. Wonderful stuff, wonderful stuff. Well, she's alive and that's what matters. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Thank you, that is unironically what I wanted out of you, Lapland. Absolute perfection. Let's set Saria down here so she charges... she's on S1, I'm stupid. That's fine, that's fine. Linar, let's set you up here. We'll use you later on. Bagpipe will eventually need healing, but Silence is back off cooldown. Good night. Welcome in, Serky! It's lovely to have you. How's your night going, man? Anyway, people scream about Wiz, but no one talks about Texas S3. Yeah, to be fair, Wishadel is way better than Texas S3. Don't get me wrong, Texas S3 is fucking stupid. But it's more a case of Wishadel S3 is so ridiculously good that it's not even comparable. It is not even comparable, and it is a god tier skill. Okay, Wishadel, I'm gonna retreat you, so I can use you later. Lapland, I'm also gonna retreat you, so I can use you later. Which means I need Surta to kill the boss. Which means I just need to buy time with other units. Okay, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. There we go, that is the boss's phase 1 dealt with. Nice and easy. Linar, let's actually get you swinging. And I killed Silence, because I'm fucking stupid. Wow, good work, South! Really good work there. Amazing. You snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Amazing stuff. Outstanding maneuver. Criminally underrated. That's fine, though. A Bagpipe can tank 1, and then that's enough to kill it. That's what matters. And because I retreated my good characters early, we have time. I hate American Owls. No, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Bottom text. There is no bottom text. Okay, we get Vulpus's theme. Man, it would be nice to have Vulpus right now. Let's deploy Texas so we actually have more DP gen. We've got Wishadel, which is lovely. Now we just need to slow down the boss. You look emo than usual. Lovely to have you, Hammer. Hannah, sorry, I butchered your name immediately, even though it's a very basic name. How are you going? How's your week? Yes, I have a new emo maid outfit. It is what it is. Do you blame me? I like it. Okay, Blaze, please do not die. I really badly need you to not die. Please have your talent. Okay, she does. Lovely. Now, let's very carefully time this bad boy. And that is one phase the boss dealt with. Oh my god. Blaze, are you fucking kidding me? Blaze! What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna hardcore sweat this time. I'm not getting stuck in another stun lock of losses. Welcome in, Hannah. Sorry. Okay, no, to be fair, it's your Kirito doesn't have module. That's what it is. That's what it is. This time, yes, this time for real. It's south over. No, it's not. I'm starting to think Siege is a masochist with her S3 being that bad. Her S3 is fine. It's just been power crept. That's all. The rum holders give physical dodge. I know they do. You didn't sweat on summer? Ja. Nicht auf Sommer. Nicht auf Sommer. Okay, now just deploying Bagpipe means I don't get my Silence killed and I get my Wishadel down in time. Wow! It's almost like Bagpipe can solo hold the lane for the first fucking 10 minutes. Meaning I don't need to worry about any of that shit. No, stop. Stop trying to stun my Wishadel. That's very cringe of you, sir. That's insanely cringe of you. How dare you? Actual lies and slander. Then we set Lapland there to help out Texas because she's about to dodge. And now we should be fine to deploy Blaze as necessary. Or do we need to... that's cringe. That's cringe! That's actually insane how much loss they got from that one Corrosorum. Well, whatever. Corrosion. I keep saying Corrosorum. It's fine. Imagine having a fast redeploy 8-tile nuke and CC's more useful than actual DP. No, that's very fair. To each their own, you know? Okay, we're now in the clear. Blaze's talent didn't even activate. It only almost activated. How the fuck is that in range of Wishadel? Bro, how the fuck is that one in range? That's so cringe. I know it's because the boss is buffing it, but still. Fuck you, game. Corrosorum mentioned, and the only one he's gonna get. I love how South just chilled, breezed through Mind Sages, and is now mouthing again. Yeah, the funny thing is I'm using the exact same strategy. It's not like what I'm doing has changed, you know? What I'm doing has not changed at all. I'm just sucking. Just out of nowhere. I just have no DP gen or DPSs this time. Okay, no, this is fine. Let's just kill these bad boys. We should be fine here, I believe. We can also set down another DP gen. That's fine. We just need DP generation. Line art will help out with that bad boy. He is not doing any fucking damage. That's actually messed up. AO's sucking? I guess so. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. We can stall the boss out. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a nuisance. Texas, can you please activate your skill faster? Also, Lapland, can you kill these fucking things? I really needed them dead a long time ago, and you just refuse. Okay, I believe Saria can basically infinitely face tank it. Let's find out. No DPS, Mlinar, Surtur. Well, Mlinar's kind of bad in this event, unfortunately, which is wild. They just gave every enemy way too much HP. Lapland, please actually do your thing. Please start jorking it for real, for real. Saria, please tank that. Please. Oh my god, even Saria. Even Saria can't fucking tank that. That's actually... Okay, no, that's not Silence. That is, in fact, Surtur. Just Surtur it. Just Surtur it, as the saying goes. There we go, stage dealt with. Lapland, save Texas! What are you doing, for fuck's sake? Attacking every enemy except the one who's an imminent threat. Why are you like this? Okay, there we go, Surtur gets killed. That's fine. Lapland finally kills the damage. Welcome in, Ali, also known as Feet Sucker. Lovely to have you. How is your day going, Feet Sucker? I hope you're having a good one. Sorry, what a fire name. What a fire name. Now we can deploy Wishadel. Now we're in the clear. Can Penance S3 solo the boss? No, because Corrosorum stacks. Unfortunately. Now, I believe Bagpipe can beat the rest of the boss, especially with healing. We just need we don't need to kill him here. It would just be convenient to. So it's not the end of the world if he ends up working past. Lapland, 4 Wolfheads coming at you. No, she's going at every inconvenient enemy. She trusts Texas. Yeah, for real. She trusts Texas. That's what's going on. I hope I see Crown Slayer as assistant. No. My account, I got forced into having Ack as my assistant anyway. So, regardless, it wouldn't happen. Okay, thank you for your service, Bagpipe. Now we just need to very carefully do what we gotta do. Let's start off by killing both of these immediately. That gives us a shit ton of flexibility. Now the boss is in range of Wishadel. And now the boss is blocked, and now the boss fucking dies because Hoshiguma cannot. Let's go! Thank you, Hoshiguma. Very cool. They immediately use a dash. You know what they dash into? Saria. Get fucked, idiot. Wow, nice dash attack. You know who you dash into this time? Serta. Oh, what's that? Serta doesn't have time to activate her skill. You don't have time to activate being alive. And then, oh, Wishadel's out of range? That's crazy, that's crazy. You know who's not out of range? Your life. Because it's about to end as soon as an enemy walks in range of Wishadel, including you. In fact, I'm going to retreat this so that the boss can't target her. Oh, he lives that? Oh no, what am I going to do? Except kill the remaining 5 HP of the boss. There we go, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Now, unless I completely fuck this up, I should be fine. And I believe I'm in the clear. Lapland, please tell me I don't just barely... Please tell me I don't get nuked again by the boss before I can deploy Lapland's skill. Lapland, please clutch this out. Lapland, clutch this out, please. Lapland, hurry the fuck up. Oh my god. Lapland! What was that, Lapland? Oh my god. Okay, moment of truth. Kirito, I need you to actually skill issue this shit. Kirito, I really need you to clutch up. You know you can set multiple assists. He was unironically 1 HP from death. That's so fucking cringe. Oh, I'm pretty sure I lose there. Yep. So, Lapland actually just threw. Welcome in, Arknights. Confidence is a slow, insidious killer. Close enough. 80% damage reduction goes hard. Yeah, but that still should have killed him. So close. No, that's fine. That's fine. I was bound to have skill issues. I'm going to change nothing except getting rid of Mlinar because he does legitimately nothing here. Mlinar is actually fucking useless here. I'm sorry, my boy. I love you, but you are really not good here. Do you have any good snipers? Let's see. Let's grab Typhon. I can use no, never mind. Let's... I now remember why I brought Liner. Let's use Stainless. Why'd they give 3k defense to the catapults? To try and stop you from using Wishadel. It's kind of cringe. Back from the shower. Welcome in, DXD! Matoi Maru team. Time? No. That's tragic. It is what it is. I was very, very close to clutching it. I just ran out of DP. Morgan could be a good pick. I don't believe so. No one can really survive. Even Hoshiguma can't survive the boss's physical nuke. Do you know how crazy that is? Stainless S2, cool pick. I'm not deploying him. I just don't want to waste my time deploying Liner. Unironically, that's all. I just don't want to waste my time deploying my Liner. Don't pick me. I'm sorry, Morgan. You're getting picked. Now let's actually set silence up so that we can use you for longer. I phrased that wrong. Texas, thank you. Thank you for your service. Lovely stuff. Let's get Lapland down nice and early. Isn't dropping Texas right on the boss make Texas do damage without the boss's damage reduction? Yes, but it can also instantly trigger some of the more dangerous attacks and get Texas instantly killed. So it's kind of a no good situation. No good option situation is what I was going for. Okay, if we can kill the catapults nice and early this time, praying for you, Lapland. Oh my god. Lapland, stop targeting the boss, please! Fuck it, I'm using Serta. I'm killing one of these bad boys with Serta. I need one of these dead for phase 2, unironically. It has been throwing me off so much. Let's leave the bagpipe until she dies. Make sure we use all of our DP gen. There we go, we just Serta it, it's that easy. One of them dealt with. And we even get some chip damage on one of the more dangerous enemies. Lovely stuff. You just have to win? What an idea, I didn't think of that. Oh, I have to win because Marta's playing. So true, but the stage is going to end before Marta does, which is always tragic. It is always tragic to see. However, the stage will end before Marta does. Okay, lovely stuff. Good damage, Wishadel. I'm going to retreat Lapland. Wishadel should be fine to finish off phase 1 here. Eunectis could tank and kill the boss solo because she's so thick and juicy. Thank you for your input. So true, so true. So based and real, and real. Okay, Stainless, here's your moment. Stainless, that was your one moment! Why didn't you clutch it out better? What's wrong with you, sir? Come on, you could have done better than that. Wait, he actually lived. He actually lived, what the fuck? Incredibly rare stainless W. Psychopathically rare stainless W. I've never seen that one before. My guy actually survived that shit. That's crazy. That's messed up even. Silence OP. No, I'm gonna give that one to him. He deserves it. It's not like he gets many W's, you know? One W and thousands of L's. That's the silence motto. Not silence, stainless. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. 2 of them dead. As soon as the boss moves past here, I can deploy Lapland here. I'm not gonna risk it yet. I retreated Lapland in plenty of time. There we go. Now Hoshiguma with healing should be fine, but just to be safe, I'll bait out the boss's dangerous move on Texas here. Wow, that really wasn't enough. I'll bait out the boss's move on Bagpipe here. Or not! He's still not fucking using it! Are you kidding me? Thank you! Wow, finally. Now we stall him with Hoshiguma and buy time. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Lapland, do your thing. Stainless is him, unironically. Stainless chatted it out. Incredibly rare Stainless W. And because I don't have any DP, let me waste some DP killing some generic schmucks. Thank you, Hoshiguma. Very cool. And Hoshiguma got one shot by the fucking dickheads with the... That's fine, that's fine. We have... Oh, and Saria gets one shot, of course. Silly me. Now we still don't have any fucking DP! Okay, we can't afford Silence to die yet, so please... please stall it. Thank you. I didn't have time to retreat. Lovely. I hate these guys with the casks. They're really annoying. And Lapland is still targeting literally anything except the boss. Legitimately anything except for the boss. However, we can activate the boss's first dash here, I believe. Please, please, please. We're so close. Really? That still wasn't enough? That's crazy. Okay, that should be enough, right? Oh my god. Really unfortunate timing. We might lose here. We just don't have any DP. If I can... Because the problem is, the fact that he hasn't teleported yet means the next time I deploy literally any damage, he's just going to teleport. Meaning I can't even... How is he still not teleporting, game? How the fuck has he still not activated his teleport? Are you fucking kidding me? He's on half HP. He does it every 33%. He still hasn't activated it. Oh my god. Well, Serta gets in 3 swings at least. Okay, yep, 3 swings. That's fine, that's fine. Hoshiguma, buy us some time. We still haven't had time to redeploy W. Just get insanely lucky dodges. How has he still not used his dash? Roberta's a good counter to those barrel guys. She can be. Hoshi, just continue chatting it out, please. You bought me enough time. I believe that is enough time. But he still hasn't used his dash once! Oh god, this is so cringe. Oh, finally! Finally! He uses 1 dash into an immediate nuke. This is actually fine. Wait. Okay, no. Hang on. Let me cook. This might be winnable. Because he just used his AoE. So if Wishadel... No, if Wishadel doesn't die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Really? That's enough? If she lived 1 more hit, we could have won it. That's unfortunate. Him refusing to use his dash was so insanely cringe. Well, whatever. That's fine. We run it back. Seems like you're going to lose. Unfortunately so. The cast guys are the most annoying thing of this event. The fact that they can one-shot Hoshiguma from full HP is absolute bullshit. Okay, I'm going to swap out Stainless for any other DP generator. Because both times I've lost, it's just I've been out of DP. I now remember why I wasn't using a different DP generator. Bro, your DP gens suck. This stage is crazy. No. This time is a win. This time's a win. I came back to death. Welcome back to me! No dash glitch? Apparently so. He's supposed to use it 3 times. He used it once. It really threw me. Can you blame me for suffering from the fact he didn't use his mechanic ever? Okay, this is fine. Extra DP gen will make this more convenient. We should be in the clear. Because every time we've lost, we could have won if we just had better DP generation. There we go. One-shot boss is the laziest design ever. Yeah, especially since it's not even the boss that's one-shotting you. I could understand if it was the boss. No, it's a generic enemy. A generic enemy in the stage, a relatively minor elite enemy, is one-shotting Hoshiguma. What the fuck? Like, I don't even mind the boss so much. The cask guys are really cringe. The pirate guys are also slightly cringe because they can one-block... Oh my god, Sayleech. Sayleech. What was that? What the fuck was that? Not even Sayleech. That wasn't even Sayleech's fault. That's fine, that's fine. No, the pirate... Basically, yeah. Actually, yeah. The more I think about it, the more you're right. Basically, this entire event's mechanic is all of your units will get one-shot by most of the enemies. Now that I stop and think about it, you're spitting straight facts. Either way, I'm huffing mad copium in exchange for losing. If we kill this one this time, the other one's easier to kill because it's more in range of Lapland. So let's just, oh, wow, lovely. Amazing stuff, amazing stuff. Wonderful timing on your stun there, Texas. Love to see it, love to see it. Lapland, can you please target the enemy I want you to? At all. Even slightly. Wait, hang on. Oh, no, we win, we win. What a banger of a song. We win for this one, for real, for real. I'm not gonna subject you to my rap, but I do know the lyrics to this song. I'm not gonna subject you to it. I just want to clarify. Some people can vouch. I do in fact know all of the lyrics to this song. It is what it is. It is what it is. Judge me if you want.
Ground me if you want, Mom. Nothing you do can unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey.
The boatswain summoning basic enemies also don't help. That part is kind of cringe. It's the summoning mechanics specifically that I don't like of these guys. Okay, Wishanel should be fine if I just get rid of these two. Sorry, my food has arrived. Oh, so you're not one of the Foo Fighters. That's unfortunate. But no, absolutely, I hope you enjoy your food, Jerry. Oh, sorry for the voice crack. Let me hydrate while we're dealing with phase 1. If I do this well, Wishanel should be in there for his, second phase. Because she can't be targeted, she just gets hit by the splash damage. So Wishanel should actually, if I do this right, be contributing here, which is good because I can stagger her with Lapland immediately. Hello, South. Welcome in, OWAF. It's lovely to have you. How's your day going, man? I hope you're having a good one. I heard food crack. Yeah, guys, I really like food. Okay, I believe this time I'm in the clear. Just to be safe, I'll retreat Texas. Why are you changing my hair? What's that about? I was correct. Let's go. Okay, yeah, we win. That's fine. Easy clap, easy clap. How the fuck is the boss still not blocked? Okay, there we go. Actually activated the dash. At long last, the dash actually activates. Yeah, she dies there, that's fine. We got one of the dashes, that's what matters. And now, as soon as he's moved on a little bit, we can deploy Lapland. Come on, come on, come on! There we go, that should be fine. Now, let's kill this bad boy to make him take the longer, less convenient path. And then also this guy just to fuck with him. Now, we should be fine, I believe. If I need to... I need to Surtur this wave, that's unfortunate. So Silence is about to die, but she will at least delay the boss. So I'm just gonna activate this. Come on, Silence, come on, let's go! Okay, retreat you. Get Salish down. We need shit tons of DP gen. Now is our moment! Now, I love how delayed these last two cast enemies are as well, just to really fuck you over. Just to really rub it in. Okay, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Now, is he going to use his nuke here? Yes, he's about to, so I'm going to use Bagpipe. Either that or he's about to use the dash? Really? That's wild. Oh no, he actually just did nothing for some random reason. Okay, please, task guy, die to... Oh, that's really unfortunate. This is fine, this is fine. We should still be in the clear, because I can activate Texas here. Yep, he kills her. That's to be expected. However, we have enough DP gen to get Hoshiguma back down. And let me tell you, Hoshiguma's not fucking dying. Except to the cask guy! Which is cringe. There we go. Okay, we bought enough time. We have successfully bought enough time. I just need to very carefully retreat these bad boys. As long as Hoshiguma doesn't die before he activates his nuke or before Wishanel's S3 is ready, we're in the clear. As soon as he activates his nuke, we can activate Wishanel S3, or we can do this. As long as that's not frame perfect, him activating his skill. Oh, that's so fucking cringe. That's so cringe. Oh my god, I need to be very careful. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Just very carefully. Okay, we're in the clear. I still didn't... hi, South. Welcome in, Nightmare. Sorry, I'm locked the fuck in at the moment. Okay, there we go. Now that that's over, he'll land. Right after those shots, we place Saria down. We retreat Blaze for the DP. We retreat Texas for the DP. He uses the dash. That's absolutely fine. We just need to immediately Texas him. And he dies. Lovely. Lovely stuff. It's that easy. I somehow love the Bower guy. His animation's goofy. I hate him because he deals so much damage. Yeah, exactly. He just deals too much damage. What the fuck is suddenly raining? That's unfortunate, Pokemons. Okay, sorry. Welcome in, Nightmare. Lovely to have you. How's your week going? I hope you're having a great one. There you go, Dat Noob. Gotcha, Chief. Sorry I was having so many random skill issues on your account specifically. But Saphira, if you're still around, and no worries at all, if not, you are now up next. Clap, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Okay, Saphira, you are up next. Let's take a look-see. Hopefully I don't have another skill issue. That took an embarrassingly long time. Okay, I'll let you know in Discord. You are up now. I need your email. No worries if you left to sleep. It is like 2 a.m. for you. South plap, when? Literally never. How dare you imply that? How dare you slander me by saying I might do the plap. I am a wholesome say-so streamer. I'm basically an IRL idol, for real. When we get a fire resistance potion, that would not suffice. Scam? What do you mean scam? South plap now? Well, you'll get like 0.01 seconds of joy. And then it's melting off, because South's internal temperature is hotter than the surface of the sun. We've been over this in the past. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Chief! It's going to melt! Worth it? Well, they did actually call me 0.1 seconds of pleasure back in college, you know? That was my nickname back in college, for real. Still worth it? I'm glad. Oh, also, by the way, while we're waiting to see if Saphira is still here, YouTube, if you're watching the video and if you're watching the stream and having fun, please do consider liking the video. It would make me very, very happy. There you go. That's the only shield. Tomorrow's my birthday, when you think about it. 1 like on today's video is a birthday gift for me, for real. Sorry, I'll stop being cringe. I'm trying to get better at learning how to shill myself without dying of embarrassment. Super Idol South, Super Idol Disha Wong, don't you know? I don't know the lyrics. Okay, it looks like Saphira's gone to bed. Very, very unfortunate. We'd concoct a potion that will work eventually. For real. I got faith in you, Chief. I got faith. Eventually. You get 1 shot. If you mess it up, you die. Okay, Eltic, are you around? No, he went to bed. Ancient, are you around? May I ask for non-CM clears? Absolutely, sir. Are you still here? If so, you're up now. Yup, lovely stuff. Right, let me check if I still have your email. I believe I do. Because yours is quite distinctive, so I should at least be able to spot it. It ends in that. Yes, I do still have it. Lovely stuff. Okay, we're in. I understand, but holy cringe. I don't speak Chinese! Why would you expect me to get that right? I can't pronounce Italian, I can sort of pronounce French, I can pronounce German and English, I can pronounce Japanese, but only if it is written in Romaji. That is it. Why would you expect me to be able to pronounce Chinese? Do you know how angry people got at me for saying Chubei or Cubai instead of Chobai? Do you understand how mad that made people? This is now a paid content stream. Give me your money. You shouldn't, actually. If you do want to give me money, my birthday's tomorrow. But I don't expect anything. Why do you look breedable? Welcome in, Love Litzy. Breedable, you say? Am I submissive and breedable? Lovely to have you. How's your week going? I mean, the way you sing, lol, it started good and then went cringe. You mean the part where I pronounced Chinese was cringe? I'm not a particularly good singer. I'm average, and my voice is kind of fucked up. And no, it is not paid content, despite popular request. Okay, Ancient wants some generic H stages. You're currently playing SSS. That is a massive L. Ancient, which team do you want me to use? Which team, sir? Which team? I'm happy to do X7 and X8 for you. I assume the lazy... I don't think I need to change this team. You know what? I'm not gonna change this team. I'm just gonna grab a support unit. This is fine. South Missive and Breedable is not very true. How dare you? Third? Okay, so I do have your permission to change Lazy. Let me change out Calzy for a Vanguard and nothing else needs touching. This team kinda cracked. This team is kinda insanely cracked for real. Do you have a friend's backpack? You already have Texas. Let me make sure everything's on the correct skills. They appear to be. I don't think I need an assist unit, but just in case, let me grab a friend's bagpipe. Change Calzy's module? No. I just don't want to use her. Calzy. She's not very good in this event, unfortunately. Title Breeder of the South. South is infertile. That's not gonna work, Chief. Lore-wise, I know. A little bit of lore drop for you. South is canonically infertile. Crazy fact, crazy fact. I know that's not gonna stop you from trying, but it should, because your dick's gonna literally melt off. Her internal organs are hotter than the surface of the sun. It's not gonna go well. Infertility doesn't mean smashable. Yeah, it also doesn't mean not smashable. You know what makes her not smashable? The fact that her internal organs. Everything, as soon as you enter South in any way, including her saliva, you're just gonna instantly melt. Frame 1. So I would say that's kind of a minor negative. I'm not being a coward here. That's just, it's a mild negative. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. It simply is what it is. I couldn't do events. My game keeps crashing. Phone's too old. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's very, very unfortunate. For what it's worth, it might be worth considering an emulator. That is what they're made for. And an official PC version will be coming soon. So I hope you're able to use those eventually. Even though obviously they're not out now. It is very, very tragic. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, well, I feel like if you wanted to literally fuck the sun, there would not be a will or a way. So I feel like this is a comparable situation. I feel like this is one-to-one comparable, even. I'll go so far as to say it's directly comparable. Basically the same thing. So, do your best and all that, but it's not gonna work out, Chief. I don't know what to tell you. I should get a new one later this year. Well, I'm very, very happy to do it until then for you, Ancient. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're able to get that sorted. I had sure where you had Gladio, sure held really well. Oh, yeah, no. This map, basically, any decent self-sustaining character can hold that left lane. 7 is actually, weirdly, one of the easiest stages. All of the ones before 7, I would say, are easier than 7. Harder, rather. I have to reinstall. The game crashed during install. That is tragic. What if South? What if what, Rigu? We need to figure out how to sunproof our body. Yeah, you know, she would also just stab you. South would also just stab you. This isn't like this is a guaranteed victory. Okay, nice and hydrated. Man, I was really, really hoping that my voice being kind of fucked up would have fixed itself by tomorrow. It doesn't matter. I'll still have a fun birthday. I'm just sad. I was really hoping my voice would stop being nasally and be back to normal. I'm gonna have to be careful, and I wanted to be really excitable and completely fuck my voice tomorrow. Hardened wood to withstand South. I don't think you can harden wood enough to withstand the surface of the sun. Uncontrollable stabbing during climax. I feel like it'd be drastically before then. I had Lee S3M3 hold down most of the left lane. He's pretty good here. Welcome in, Windy. Lovely to have you. Your voice sounds good? What? You're saying my voice sounds shit right now? Or are you saying you just disagree and my voice is always shit? Either way, Savage Roast. I forgot to bring a support unit. That's fine. This team's kind of cracked. You know, this song, I didn't really like this song. It's grown on me. It has. I'm gonna say it. This song has grown on me. I really did not like this CC song, but it has grown on me. Okay, let's use, Ul Penis. No, Ul Penis is such massive overkill to hold that left stage. Let's use Vulpus with AR. AAR. I'm hoping it's because of the sands. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's mild copium, but I really hope so, man. I really hope so for your sake. I hope some events work well. Welcome. Oh my god, no one heard that. Shut up. Shut up. No one heard that. Welcome in, Marshu. How's your day going, man? Lovely to have you as always. Welcome back, I should say, because you were here earlier. Nobody heard that. Aya Berry? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love Aya. Aya. We heard that? Nah, heard what? What are you talking about? I don't. What do you mean heard? Why are you talking about hearing things? You need to get your ears checked. Bro, you doing okay? What do you mean you're hearing things? South, shut the fuck your face? Yeah, it's like whenever I fall off of a cliff. No, I didn't. Oh my god, thank you. I leaked an enemy, I wasn't paying attention. I just got here. Welcome in, Karaka! My voice had a really bad crack because I'm still slightly sick. Don't worry about it. I have no idea what we're talking about. Good man, good man. That's the correct correct opinion. That is the correct opinion. Okay, let me borrow a friend's Inez. That was tactical. I tactically leaked an enemy. I definitely wasn't being a dumbass and didn't pay attention. There's a level Blaze if you want it. No, that's fine. Welco. Welcome in, Plum. Lovely to have you. How's your day going, man? It's been ages since I've seen you. Has there been any good new Plum fan art recently? Tactical plap? What, is that what you call sex with South? Are you just calling it tactical plap now? That doesn't change what's happening. Okay, go Wishadel. Okay, let's just make sure we actually use Vulpus' skill and pay attention to the left stage.
Get mad! I don't want your damn lemon.
Plow south? I don't know if that's a good idea. I would say reconsider even. I would go so far as to say it's a bad idea. And it's kind of stinky. Kind of stinky for real. Okay, I have time to pay attention to the left side. Wait, let me actually... No, never mind. I was gonna do something stupid and then I realized I just simply do not need to. As long as I activate Vulpus' skill, unlike last time where I just zoned the fuck out, I'll be fine. Okay, stun him. Thank you, Inez. Very cool. Lapland, can you please actually target the enemy I want dead? Oh my god! Why are you like this, Lapland? Why must you be determined to steal uselessness from the chance to be based? It's fine. Let's just make sure all of the enemies go to that left stage. Oh no, you're ulting on Serta. What is it gonna do? Absolutely nothing, that's crazy. I'll reconsider, still gonna do it. What, so you know you're gonna lose your PP for it and you're still deciding to do so? That's dedication, I suppose. Does South sweat with the amount of heat inside her? No. But as soon as the heat leaves her body, yes. Frame 1, like if it basically no. Anything external to South is temperature controlled. Through mild cases of reality warping, because she's built different. And dramatic and edgy and really cool, and you wouldn't get it, you weren't there. Okay, thank you, Texas, for buying time for Lapland to actually kill things. Fucking finally! That's going amazingly. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. We will save Wishadel's skill. I'll activate it and then retreat these bad boys. Lovely stuff. Let's deploy Gladia, probably here. Nice and out of the way. I have to leave to eat lunch, come back and be talking about plowing south. Yeah, look, chat is gonna chat. Welcome back, Sten. Lovely to have you. Would South self-test work since she can't burn herself? Yes. South is in fact capable of self-test. However, she does not clone herself and she is asexual. So, like, it's... Yes, she's theoretically capable. Theoretically. Emphasis on that word. Emphasis on the word theoretically. Okay, thank you, Sher. Very, very cool. You will unfortunately die here. However, we can just Serta them. We can just Serta the enemy. And now it does not matter. And now the boss is half dead. And now we just immediately Serta the enemy again. And by Serta, I mean Wishadel. And the enemy just fucking dies. And so does Vulpus, but that's none of your business. Let's actually see if we can just brute force kill the boss. Wow, this... Oh my god! I'm not on CM! Why did no one notice me? Fuck! I wasn't on CM! Oh my god! Oh, fuck, I was Wait, did I hadn't already cleared X.
Keep your monsters, 'cause my banner's clean. True words have never been spoken.
Ah, sorry, the game crashed. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that sorry? That the game crashed? That's wild, that's wild. 3 backlog art rip. That's unfortunate, Plum. You'll get him eventually. Mods laugh at this fool. No. It was tactical. It was tactical. I was just asking for regular clears. Yeah, you didn't even want me to clear CM for you. I just had a stroke and panicked. I'm back. Welcome back. This is my first time clearing this on Marshu's account. This is my first time on Marshu's account trying to clear this one. Your reality is you never beat any of this stages this hour. You just forgot your meds. Yeah, everybody, remember, take your meds. Take your meds. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Okay, let's just immediately Serta this nice and early. Because that also doubles as stalling at the boss. Nice and easy. Then we can deploy Lapland. Lovely stuff. No one saw that, by the way. Sure, S3, let's go. I'm not even using it for the cheese. I don't need to. I don't even need to use it for the cheese. That's the crazy thing. How did that live? That is very cringe. Okay, Lapland, do your thing, please.
Wander oak and
Oh, great. I timed it so that she's going to charge this sand beast instead of actually dealing with the enemy I want her to. However, maybe she'll get in some damage on it. Let's go! Let's go! Common Lapland W. Take her meds. Common and recruiting medics, I see. Yeah, for real, for real. Okay, the stage is dealt with. It is genuinely that easy. Stage is dealt with now. And actually, thank you for reminding me. There is no reason for me to not just cheese the boss with shirt. There is legitimately no reason for me to not do that. I don't know what I was thinking. There is actually no reason for me to not just do that. South wanted to test... Yeah, I realized I should have been using Sher's cheese. That's all. That strategically. What's up, my dude? Welcome in, Cindy the Cream Dump. Lovely to have you. I'm doing very well. How's your day going? I hope you're having a really great week so far. Okay, Texas, thank you very much. And now, as soon as he's about to die, we'll just activate Sher S3. It's that easy. Head pat, thank you very much, Arknights Spot. I really appreciate that. Okay, now we can... Wow, he's actually just dying really quickly. Okay, let's see. Did this cheese work? Either way... Okay, it worked. Yes, the cheese worked. Let's kill this bridge so that he doesn't repath himself. Oh no, he still repathed himself. That's very, very cringe. That's unfortunate. That's fine. We can just cheese him out. Who out here straight up yanking right now? Who out here yanking right now? For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Who out here yanking they thing? I've been saying you could solo him with your nectars. Why do you think Serta couldn't do the same? Because I'm stupid. That's all, that's all. Me, I'm big dumb, no thought, head empty, no brainy. Big stinky. Okay, now we just need to buy some time. I don't know if I have enough operators to actually cheese him this way. I kind of fucked myself over by him repassing with Sher. Yeah, okay, I really did fuck myself over. That is actually really unfortunate. However, I believe we have enough random bullshit go to kill him anyway. I believe. I'm not positive, but if we can just stall him out long enough. Buy time for Virtuosa, please. Thank you. Please actually stun the boss! Oh, that's so cringe. That's so insanely cringe. Oh, Vulpus actually lived that. Right, this is X. Right, this is not CM. My bad. I actually am? Wait, you actually are what? Sorry, I zoned out. That Gladio deployment animation is so fire. Yeah, the way she slides in, it really is. Okay. We can Serta at least one phase. Then we can Wishadel multiple phases. I'm still so thrown off by Yan King. It is such a random, wild song. Just random Chinese dubstep out of fucking nowhere. Okay, lovely stuff. I believe I timed that perfectly. He will now use his dash. However, Lamau, get all pianist. Lol. Oh, that pushed him the wrong way. Oh, that's cringe. We might lose here. There is a chance we lose. Let's real quick activate as much DP generation as we can. If we can get all pianists tanking the boss, we're fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Never mind. Right, I forget it's not CM, so I don't need to worry. There we go! Boss dealt with. Lovely stuff! I wish that tile was my DMs, what Gladia's sliding into them. May I ask the name of the song that's currently playing? Absolutely. This is Yanking. It is Chinese dubstep mumble rap. Here is the link for you, because it's hard to find. Okay, there we go. There you go, Ancient. All sorted. Apologies for the self-inflicted skill issue of me having a panic attack thinking I was on the wrong stage. Almost through the entire stage? Nah, don't worry about it. Mystic, you saw nothing. Thank you very much. What for, Rigu? Oh, for the link? No worries. Give me the link as well. Sure, there you go. Even if you're watching the VOD, if you ever want to know the name of the song, feel free to ask. Just ping me the timestamp and say, hey, which one is this? Okay, Bread, you actually did want hand-holding. You are up next, sir. Then it is Knight, then it is Spade. Sorry, Spade, I think you might have been earlier, but you DM'd me again after, which pushed you to the end of the queue, because I just go off of who was first in DMs. Okay, code sent. Please let me know what it is, Bread. I thought you made a gooning joke, so I answered with I am. Hey, chat. Show of hands, who's gooning right now? And by gooning, I of course mean going around Gotham City saying, "Hey, boss! And it's the bat at every opportunity. That's what I mean by gooning. Get your minds out of the gutter. Get your minds out of the gutter. Oh, we have one. We have one. You're yarning? That's not a thing. I retract my request. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that, Bread. Okay, Knight, you're up next. I want to apply for the handholding. Okay. I've sent a code to your email, or I'm about to have in 20 seconds, because I'm stupid. I'll need you to let me know what that code is. I'm working right now. I'll goon to the VOD. Yeah, all good. Every person who's gooning is also working, you know what I mean? Gow! Yes, sir, Toki. I recorded some voice lines of me saying things. So there's a gow, there's a yippee, there's a reversed yippee, there's a deep pogchamp, and I believe that's all of them. Am I missing anything, Twitch chat? I'm sure they'll play any of them at your request. Did I sleep through my turn? Welcome back, Saphira! You can be up next. You did sleep through your turn. However, I have time. Oh, sorry, Spade. I just immediately shunted you after. Okay, Knight. If you're currently here, I just sent you a code. I'll let you know through DMs. Code sent. So then I'll do Saphira, and then I'll end on Spade. Gow, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I also did something else that they bribed me for, and then they've just been spamming the gow. I don't even remember what the bribed one was, because they just don't use it. Wait, let me actually check while I'm waiting. Because I know where this would be stored. What was the other sound effect? Oh, it was the ara ara. So people got me to do an ara ara. Thank you, Rosen. They never use that, they just use the gow. Okay, it looks like Knight has gone to bed, so Saphira, you are up next. Where is your account? There we are. Oh no, Knight just showed up. Sorry, you got scammed. Knight just showed up. Really fun stream to watch. Will you do this type of stream for Harold in Degen event rerun? Yes, I generally always do handholds. Almost always. Not literally always, but I try to. The timing was gold. That was very well timed. You want to know what's really painful, though? Sometimes, as I'm responding to a joke, Twitch chat predicts my next words. They unironically hit me with a, and your next line will be... Absolutely, Knight. Absolutely. Which team to change? Okay, just in case he's not here, which he probably went to bed. Ada is temporary, Gao is eternal, both of them are eternal. Hot Wheels still works on this outfit. I enabled it. Yes, I made a new Hot Wheels. Twitch chat built differently. No, Kick chat is built differently. Oh, you mean the predictions? Yeah, no, very fair. Okay. Ah, sorry, random hiccups. So, Thorns event as a whole, changing the first team. Let's get a couple stages. Have you done the normal ones? Yes, lovely stuff. Where are you up to? You're up to EP 3. I'll do EP 345. I have a bit more time than I expected. I do not need to change this team, except changing text as a skill. The best redeem is lemons. Yeah, but you use it too often. Actually, wait, never mind, I do need to change this team. I'm sorry to do it, I did actually require to change that team. It's very unfortunate, but I cannot use Estisha and Ask Jean. Oh, I forgot to remove Crown Slayer. Okay, Crown Slayer cult. This is your one and only use of the Crown Slayer spam. Get it out of your system. This is a Crown Slayer out of 10. This is a real Crown Slayer moment. She crowning on my Slayer for real, for real. There, are you satisfied? Crown Slayer Awooga. That is an interesting reaction, but yes. I might want to join the handhold. I'm too lazy to play the event. I should have time to get to you because there's only Saphira and Spade left. I will only have time to do 2 stages for you, but absolutely you're very welcome to sign up. Doesn't matter if you're signing up just because you're lazy. I don't judge. I will prioritize people having trouble. So if you sign up because you're lazy and let's say we have a level 60 player who desperately wants the medal, I will prioritize them. But that is not the case here. Thanks for doing this. No worries at all, RJ. Very happy to help. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, RJ, you're Knight, aren't you? I always get confused. A lot of people have just different names. Okay, now I was worried about not having enough anti-air, but I think Typhon can solo the anti-air. Let me try to speedrun first, see how far I get. No worries at all. If you want, speedrun, and then once I'm starting spades, Or once I say this is the final stage for Spade, just DM me and I can do the rest. Or maybe you'll clear all of them because you're a Giga Chat. My phone is pretty hot, a lot of loading, but I'll be watching. No worries at all, RJ. No worries at all. I never expect people to stick around. And yes, I'm Knight. Oh, gotcha. We just have multiple people also called Knight. We have almost as many Knights as we have people named Shadow. Waifu's been kicked out of the team. Thank you for confirming that Crown Slayer is not a waifu. I really appreciate that, especially since you're a member of the Crown Slayer cult. I made this account before I started using Knight for everything. No, that's absolutely fair, sir. That's absolutely fair. Some of my accounts I'm named Jeff Fowry. Or Jojo Star. Is Techno worth pulling? I'm crashing out. I got 2 Thorns Ultra and Golden Glow, but didn't get a single Techno. I understand that frustration. Techno is good for a Durin. She is not a good character. So, meta-wise, absolutely not. And you will get her off-banner eventually. However, I understand that frustration and I will not hold it against you, whatever you choose to do. I completely relate. That is very unfortunate. I hope you're able to get her soon if you do go for her. Since when did I get dumped into the Crown Slayer cult? Just ping me in the Discord. That's when. Techno's an oddball, pretty funny. She is a niche, interesting unit. She is an interesting unit, I'll give her that. It's just she's not particularly good. Oh, thank you for the follow. I am so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's not written in Romaji. I can read Romaji. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But thank you so much for the follow. It's lovely to have you, Mr. or Mrs. Japanese person. Only 5 stars I want, Noel and Wolfenite. So you want a husbando and then massive titties. I see, truly the duality of man. Crown Slayer replaced? Yeah, I'm not even going to use Spectre. I want to clarify, I'm not even going to use Spectre. I just don't want Crown Slayer on my team. Techno is a cool kit, but her numbers are undertuned. Yeah, pretty much. That's just how it goes. It is what it is. Okay, now Mountain, can you out-heal? Let's see. No. However, I think you heal enough. No, that's tragic. Okay, we can deploy AEL though. That's fine. We can set Dagenbecker down. And we can kill these eventually. Crown Slayer is my 300th unit. Is she good? No. But you already know that. You're asking as a meme. You already know damn well that Crown Slayer is not good. You're just asking to piss me off. Hi, what's up? Welcome in, Channel Duckies! How's your day going? It's lovely to have you. I'm doing very well, just doing some handholds with no skill issues at all. What's up with you? How you been? How you been? Okay, let's just set Typhon here, because as long as we kill this one, the other doesn't matter. The other genuinely does not matter. So if we just kill this one, that's what matters. But no, I hope you've had a lovely week. Mixed answers. Anyone who says Crown Slayer is good is memeing. Crown Slayer is okay with her second module. Before her second module, Crown Slayer is the worst 6-star in the game. And it's, there's no debate there. There's no, is this the case? No, she is the worst 6-star in the game. It is not close. It is not even remotely close. It is indisputable. Okay, let's just kill this bad boy here. Thank you, Virtuosa. Very cool. Finally, you actually killed this damn thing. Okay, now we can just spam ranged units. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. She solos ED1, IS5. Basically, anyone can solo ending 1. You can beat ending 1 with nothing but Cruz, Alta, Kujera, and Quora. You don't even need to E2 them. You can just use Wish Fulfilled. In one of my streams, a new player showed up and I convinced him to E2 Crown Slayer as his second E2. Why would you do that? The guy's gonna quit the game. That is funny, don't get me wrong, but that is a new player, sir. No, I didn't. I hold you personally liable. Like everybody always says, every streamer is individually responsible for the actions of every member of their chat. If their chat stabs a guy, streamer, I can't believe you did this. That's just how it goes, sir. I don't make the rules. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. You can't read shit? No, I read that very well. You just disagree with my assessment. Literate cat girl, for real, for real. World's most literate cat girl. I'm glad you agree. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Only psychopaths build Crown Slayer, correct me if I'm wrong. What's there to correct? Straight facts. Absolute fire. So true, bestie, so true. So if I do a heist, yes, if you do a heist, I am responsible, not you. The police will come after me. However, unfortunately for you, I'm also an assassin. So... I love my E0 level 1 abandoned Lyudmilas, the Clown Slayer. Spade, you don't even dislike her because she's bad, you dislike her because you're a Male Knights player. Come on, let's be fair here. You don't dislike Crown Slayer because she's bad, you dislike her because you're a Male Knights player. Let's be real, let's be fair, let's be just. There is a line there, Spade, there is a line. South is a psychopath? Genuinely, yes, I am. Not like a complete 100% psychopath, but absolutely. My moral compass does not point north, and I do not understand human emotions. I'm getting there, don't get me wrong. I'm improving as time progresses. But absolutely, I am. Bring Thorns the Lobster. I love that his nickname's stuck. I really do. I really, really love his stupid nickname. Okay, thankfully these have 3,000 defense, so KB is actually really good at killing them. For years I called her Clown Slayer and Crowd Slayer, bruh. Her actual name is Crown Slayer, but we call her Clown Slayer because she is just not very good. Yes, exactly. Unfortunately, Spade, you have opened up the floodgates for a response, and Alu is hitting you where it hurts, which is an unleveled Thorns. Hot Psychopath, yes? Yes, sir, you'd better believe it. Nothing makes me hotter than Psychopath. Psycho or Socio, there's a difference. Let's be real, I do not even mean literally a psychopath. I'm using the cultural connotations of what a psychopath is, and I'm shorthanding it. So, the distinction between psychopath and sociopath, which none of us know, is not relevant here. Stainless theme, yes sir. Good morning, South. Good morning, Anna. Lovely to have you. I'm so glad you slept well. How's your day going so far? You'd better have slept well. Please tell me you aren't just showing up after not sleeping for 20 hours. Please tell me you slept well, and that's why you're here, not you weren't able to get to bed. Crown Slayer's fine, at least she's in Vigil. Until her module, Crown Slayer is drastically worse than Vigil. Like, it is not close. Crown Slayer is significantly worse than Vigil until her module. I did sleep, I'm fine. I'm so happy to hear that, Anna. Then in that case, it's lovely to have you, and I hope you're having a good day. Good morning, welcome in, Lutea Nellum. Lovely to meet you. How's your day going? I hope you're having a lovely week so far. Always lovely to meet you. Always lovely to meet you. I just meme Crown Slayer. Yeah, most people are just memeing her. Okay, we can now retreat Inez, because no one is going there. That's fine, I don't care. Oh no, my character's got stunned. What am I gonna do? Wait, this is actually a problem. Said no one ever. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh god, oh man, they're gonna stun my... Oh, they stunned my mountain. But I need to kill a whole 2 enemies. Oh no. The damage. What? This is fucked up. What am I gonna do? Anyway, there we go, stage sorted, lovely stuff! First time I saw Crown Slayer, I read it Crown as Clown. I've actually thought it was Clown. That's hilarious. I meme CS. I love her character after reading Lapland Event. Her character is very good, but I do like that Crown Slayer in Lapland's Event unironically just lost to Project Red 37 times in a row and then didn't kick her while she was down. I saw a lot of people saying Crown Slayer beat Project Red. No, she the fuck did not. I have a habit of E2 level 65, SL7 for every 6-star. Playing since day 1, I still have enough mats. That is very impressive. Evening for you? Yes, it is. Why is my man getting attacked out of nowhere? Wait, which man? Which man? Vigil? Yeah, no, Vigil's fine. He's currently the worst 6-star in the game if you take into account future modules. Okay, Saphira, you are up next. Saphira, I have sent a code to your mailbox. Please let me know what it is to approve the login. And then let me know... oh, you want X8CM. Gotcha, that is absolutely doable. Project Red is crazy powerful in lore. Where the fuck is Horalta? She's decently powerful. She's not that insanely powerful. She's not the strongest Fang. Like, keep in mind, Vulpes Falia, I always butcher the name, apologies, I don't know how to pronounce Italian, beat up Lunacub and Project Red at the same time, saw them and just basically went, yeah, you guys are good, but you ain't shit. It's just a get, so like, by Fang standards, she's not that strong. But she's strong by other standards. She's a good assassin. Clown Slayer is way funnier and scarier than Crown Slayer. I know, right? It is. Also, I love that Crown Slayer unironically says, Doctor, this name, it means a lot between us. Just keep calling me Crown Slayer. Because now, I slay the crown, you fucking edgelord. Vulpus wasn't even a fang. No, she was just a psycho. Okay, Saphira, let's do this for you. What's your comment about the upcoming 6-star wheelchair girl? The joking comment is, let's push her off her wheelchair, it'd be funny. The sincere comment, I like Lemoen. I'm not a big fan of her kit. I think her numbers are too overtuned, but I do quite like Lemoen. And also, Exusier is stronger, so it's not like I can complain. I do love that even in the showcase, they showed Exusier reviving Surtur. They just understand that's what we're going to use it for. But no, I've been a big Lemoen fan. I really, really love her design. I think she's very, very pretty. So I'm very glad that we finally get her. Thanks, South. No worries, RJ. Happy to help. If they didn't want us to clown her name, why'd they give her a clownable name? So true. Okay, 1 second. I am quickly filling up my water. You can look at me nice and close while I do so. I would toggle my thighs, but I still haven't enabled the thigh toggle. Okay, I'm back. Apologies, everyone. Just got back from the ads. The first thing I hear is drop her off the wheelchair. Don't worry about it. Okay, sorry, Saphira, which team to change? Which team do you want me to change? There was context, Lutea. Welcome back, lovely to have you. Close enough, welcome back, 02. That's Darling in the Franks, right? I've never seen that. How are you complaining about overtuned numbers, yet you use Wishadel? I like Wishadel's design, and her numbers are overtuned, and they should be weaker. I am neutral on Lemoen's design, and the only reason Lemoen's design works is because her numbers are so tuned. Wishadel would be a really fun character if her S3 did unironically... Or, like, basically, let's say... Okay, hear me out, basically. Oh, look, no worries, sleep well, Jolie. Okay, hear me out. Let's say Wishadel, her S3, had 1 bullet, and it was at its current strength. That would be a fantastic, usable kit, very well balanced. Because her other skills would then be good enough to justify using. You're giving up the towers, however, you gain better personal DPS. Or you can take her S3, she gets 1 singular nuke, which can kill basically fucking anything, and it summons really good towers that gives her amazing uptime. She would still be busted, but that would be much more balanced. Wishadel's kit is good, it's just overtuned. Wishadel S3 was like that, I'd never use it over S2. Yeah, unless you're spamming attack speed. But no, so that is my stance on Wishadel. Lemoen only works because she does 10,000 true damage per shot. Do you understand how I would say Lemoen is inherently worse designed than Wishadel? I like both, though. I like both. Okay, sorry, Saphira, you got back to me. Misk, absolutely. I'm not running Male Knights on this. I'm sorry. Lemoen S3 is strong, but I'm using it S2 because it looks more fun. Oh yeah, no, like, I'm looking forward to Lemoen, don't get me wrong. I like her kit. It's just unfortunate. What? What's up? Okay, I don't want to use Piss Ginger, you don't have any good... This is gonna be kinda hard. I'm gonna have to bust out all of the stops. I'm gonna have to bust out all of the stops here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to do it to him. You know I had to do it to him. 10k true damage? Oh yeah, have you not seen Lemoen's showcase? She does 10,000 true damage per shot and has an ammo skill. Do you understand why I might consider that just as bad, Wishadel? Look at that team, this team is gorgeous. Yes, it's one of your people. Saphira is a Male Knights player. Why no one talking about Miss Christine's Spare Human? Doesn't it do 10 million damage? I don't know anything about Tradogia outside of Tradogia himself. I haven't seen any of his kit. Okay, no, I can absolutely work with this team. Yeah, I can absolutely do this for you. This is very, very possible. I'm just going to need to use the shirt cheese. Do you have Surtur? That is not guards. I don't believe so. Oh, yes, perfect. Doesn't matter that she's not leveled. I'm going to toggle Surtur and Nerl S3 to tank the boss later on. I've got Ulpianus for 1 lane holder. Do you have Gladia? If so, I'll use her as the other. You've got Spectre Altar. That's kind of the same thing. That works for this situation. Now I just need a healer, and then I will probably borrow a friend's Inez. So let's grab Lumen, he is good here, and let's grab Perfumer as a backup, and let's borrow a friend's Inez. Oh wait, you already have Inez. Let's borrow a friend's Texas. You already have Texas. Wait, you actually have a kind of goated squad, not gonna lie. Let's borrow our friend's Lapland. No, let's borrow our friend's Wishadel. Let's not fuck around. Tridogia is the most broken character released. Is he that bad? I haven't seen much about him. I personally am a big Monster fan. That is the character I'm most excited for. I love Phantom, I love Lemoen, I love Exusier. Monster's design visually, not talking her gameplay, I don't know about that, but her design visually, right up my alley. I absolutely love it. Okay, let's go, let's go. I'm back, I'm sorry I had to dip. No worries at all, Dat Noob. Of course I won. Welcome back, lovely to have you. He basically weaponized primal human desire to pet every creature. That's what Miss Christine Spare Human do. That's hilarious. 07 men's squad, they got gutted. I'm sorry, It is possible to do this with male knights. I am not familiar enough with piloting male knights, and this would be very difficult to do with male knights. So yes, it's possible, but that doesn't make it easy. Now, however, I can use Ulpianus. I should have used his S2. I was going to use him to nuke the boss. I changed my mind partway through, and then just didn't fix it. But like, as you can see, even Ulpianus can't really face tank this. Once I get Yo, once he's out, yeah, that'll be a good way. That'll be a very, very good way. Okay, let's set up Inez here to delay the boss later on. Because I fucked up my deployment order. I might actually already have lost. Because I think Lumen's about to get nuked. Maybe I can salvage it, maybe. Inez, can you please actually target the correct enemy? Fuck off. And she got one shot, that's fine. Monster kit-wise is the second best medic in the game and is basically just more support of AAR. I'm not too fussed about her kit, I just really love her design visually. That's all. Her kit being good is a bonus, don't get me wrong, but I'm mainly in it for her visual design. Good luck on my account, I have a leveled laptop. That's fine, if you have laptop and Wishadel, or like if I can get access to both of those, then we're in the clear. I just need 2 of them. With the right setup of Viewer plus Tridogia, you can get the IS4 ending 4 bosses to switch sides! Oh, that is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Yep, 07 Lumen, that's fine. Some male operators are arse, especially the puller. Yeah, it is what it is. Male Knights does have its place, but there's a reason it's niche Knights. It's not like the Abyssal Hunters where you can kind of argue that it's not even niche Knights, it's just meta. Because Abyssal Hunters are special children. Do not stun my Surtur, thank you kindly. I have Wishadel, lovely. Spade, is she leveled? Is your Wishadel leveled? Important question. I'm going to assume the answer's no. Oh, come on, Seta, you're so close. One more attack, let's go. Thank you, perfect. Oh, same, even if she wasn't good, I'd still have pulled. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about her. Even if she was not good, I would still have pulled. That is why I love Monster. Okay, yeah, let's just pop your S3 so that you regen more. E240, skill level 7. I can work with that. Either way, this should be doable. And you are up next, by the way. It is Spade, and then if I have time, MB. If I have time, I'll get to you. If not, apologies. Tridogia has everything. I'm kind of glad in a way, because Phantom's kit, the original Phantom, did also have everything. They just kind of fucked him over by releasing... Like, people forget how good original Phantom is. He's actually a very good character. Monster's very good, she's a slightly worse Vina. That is high praise from the Siege fan. High praise. I blame Bird Knights, said every other Niche Knights player. Bird Knights... No, Bird Knights is niche. You wanna know what's not niche? Abyssal Hunter Knights. Hi, welcome in, Nightmare! It's been a while, man. How are you going? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Wonderful to have you. Rosa Alta or another Ursus student Stunner ground operator would be awesome. I agree, but that is probably not going to happen. Okay, I might have fucked myself over. Please activate Sure. Please kill him in time. Thank you, perfect. Okay. We're going to activate Sure's S3 in time, just barely. I was auto-corrected. It's fine. If you don't have Save My Account, I probably won't. I might, but I've gone through a lot of people recently. Really? That wasn't enough to teleport him? Are you fucking kidding me? That still wasn't enough. That is so cringe. How in the actual fuck did you survive that, Sure? How in the actual ever-loving hell did you survive that? That was incredible. Seconds? Yeah, it is what it is. Look, I can still stall everyone out as needed. Because now I'm about to have Wishadel, and then I can deploy Serta. Then I can just retreat. Lovely stuff. Yeah, look, it's not the end of the world. We have the boss blocked, and he's about to activate his skills, and he's about to use his dash, I believe. Perfect. And then we can meme this guy. Mods, meme this guy. Mods, take this guy out back and shoot him. Mods, break this guy's fingers. Send him to the shin replacer. Okay, now that is not ideal. However, she does have enough ammo to kill him next cycle as well, assuming I can get him to live. Can I ask a stupid question? Does Australia have winter? Yes, it is currently winter for Australia. That is absolutely not a stupid question. There's nothing to be embarrassed about with that. It is currently winter in Australia. Our seasons are swapped. So when it's summer for you, it's winter for us. It does get a little bit confusing. Okay, Lumen, I don't know why I bothered activating your skill. I guess you can delay the boss. Ulpianus, please don't die. Thank you. Thank you, Ulpi. You bought literally a perfect amount of time. Unironically flawless play by Ulpianus. Please tell me... oh my god, Wishadel ran out of shots. This is gonna be... Oh wait, no, I've got Spectre. Never mind, I'm in the clear. Spectre can stall. I just need to activate this, then retreat you. Can I ask a good question? Do you feel cold in winter? No, I don't feel. Mods make it snow in July. What is blood cooking? What is blood waffling about? But no, absolutely I feel cold. I currently have the heater on. And by heater I mean a reverse air cycler, it is what it is. Okay, let's actually get you to... blocked by Spectre. I just need to time Spectre's S2 correctly. That is very unfortunate. However, between Spectre S2 and Surta, we should be in the clear to kill this guy. Please just get blocked by Spectre already. Thank you. As long as I can activate Surta S... Okay, lovely, lovely. It was a bit close, but we got it. We got it. Boss was so annoying. Sorry to hear that. Do you guys get snow? In certain parts of Australia, yes. It has only snowed where I live 3 times, but there are snowy mountains relatively nearby. I could go on a 5-hour drive and go skiing. I just can't do so here. I'm out shopping. Have fun, Jerry. Thanks for coming. Chicken Jockey. Yes, sir. Has to be active even after the boss regen. Yeah, I just timed Shiz S3 wrong. This team can absolutely do this, though. Ulpianus is kind of not worth using here. I'll swap into his S2 and maybe he'll be worth something. 11 degrees ain't so bad. It's spring weather here. It is currently 0 degrees for me. I was only using the Sui siblings. That must have been a pain then. We got him. Yes, sir, we did. Yes, sir, we did. South womb shot when? Never. I've returned from the goon session. Hey, boss, it's the bat. Snow, never seen one. Australia, we have tropics, we have desert, we have snow. We do kind of have every environment. We even have plains and forests and what have you. It's just a case of all of our environments fucking suck. They're all shit, okay? They're all shit and they're useless. But they're really lovely at the same stage. What kind of dangerous animals do Australians have in winter? Generally, not many. All of the dangerous animals usually hibernate in winter, so we don't actually have to deal with them most of the time. Okay, Bagpipe, you are just barely doing your job. It's crazy how much of a difference that makes. That's actually messed up how much of a difference that makes. Either way, there we go. We can get Lumen down this time without killing him, so we're in a good spot. I'll trap the boss in the sand by using Mystima's 99% movement speed. Yeah, there are lots of ways to gimmick this boss. It's hilarious. How about clear sky and 30 Celsius? That sounds like summer. The problem with clear skies in Australia... Any Aussie you ask will back this up, by the way. Australia, the sun is cancerous, so you kind of can't be outside. I hear rumors about spiders hibernating in socks. Sort of, yes. Sort of. I know what you're talking about. Generally speaking, you just need to kind of tap your clothing aggressively before putting it on, and then you're fine. That's all. So it's the same way, look, here's a way I like to describe it. When you're in the desert, you don't actually want to not wear clothing. You want to wear light see-through clothing that protects you from the sun. Sorry, the BGM randomly stopped. Let me fix that. It protects you from the sun with that way. That's all. Wow. The BGM completely fucked itself. What the hell? But you don't actually want to be exposed to the light of the sun, because that will be super unfortunate. Okay, now I need to choose another song. Let me go Red Sun over Paradise again. I love that bad boy. You live on an island, I hope you have planes. Wrong type of plane, but hilarious. Is it true that onions fly in Australia? No, I was not aware of that meme came from. Apparently someone tricked Ado with it. They tricked Ado into thinking onions fly in Australia. It has no basis in reality. Drop bears kind of do, but we just mislead tourists about them. Drop bears do kind of exist, kind of. Okay, I said animals, not those creatures. What, spiders? Spiders aren't so bad. You just need basic common sense. That's all, that's all. I'm back, chicken got out of the coop. Welcome back, Hannah! Lovely to have you! But yeah, we have lots of dangerous animals. It's just generally... Most of the animals you'll run into are kangaroos, and the way to deal with kangaroos is just don't fuck with them. I've been to Sydney, I believe, with the white sand and had to wear long clothing at the time. Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. That's all it is. You don't have spook spiders and they leave you alone, pretty much. There are some species of... what's it called? There are a couple of species of spiders and snakes who are massive aggressive dickheads, but generally speaking, if you leave them alone, they will leave you alone. What a time, I just spent an hour on this one. Welcome in, Heinrich von hier. Wie geht es dir, mein Freund? Herzlich willkommen. Ich hoffe, dir haben einen schönen Tag, einen wunderbaren Tag und eine wunderbare Woche. Willkommen, willkommen. Did you have to box with a kangaroo? No, that is generally very ill-advised because kangaroos can fuck you up. They have razor-sharp claws. The reason the guy in the video did that is because his dog was about to be killed by the kangaroo, which is very understandable. I would, you know, a lot of people would risk their life for their dog. It's understandable. Bye, catch you around. It was lovely to have you. I hope you have a wonderful day, Shale. Spiders are not that bad. Pray it's a small one. Look, even the quote-unquote bad ones, I've woken up with whitetails crawling on me before. It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. You just basically need to just not fuck with them and maintain general hygiene. Okay, please don't tell me I fucked up Sh again. I think I fucked up Sh's skill again. I fucked up Sh's skill again! Wow, I'm amazing at this. I'm amazing at this. That's fine. Activate your skill. We then just stun enemies in range. That's all. You fucked up Sh again. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Legitimately, it's fine. Some of the tourists carried baby wombats from their mother. That's called being fucking stupid. That's called being a brain rot victim. Okay, now is the boss... when's the boss exposed? Come on, hurry up, hurry up. There we are. Lovely. This should get through 2 of them. I believe. Not quite, maybe? Come on, use your dash already. Really? That still wasn't enough. This is what I mean. He just sometimes doesn't use his fucking dash properly. Okay, now he's using his dash. Now he gets blocked by Spalter. Then he loses another phase of HP. Never mind. She fucking scuffed it. Lovely stuff. You know what? I'm just going to Serta this. Serta's back up. Spalter's still tanking. Well, she did get popped. That's fine. That's expected. We can hopefully get his second proc. That's what matters. No, apparently. Well, we're about to get his second proc one of these days. This is fine. This is fine. The funniest ones for me are the ibises, the bin chickens. I misread that as lobster. The bin chickens are fire. Is today the last day for the event? God, I hope not. Because if so, this is my last attempt. And if I lose this one, I actually just outright lose. Oh, do you mean today as in the day that just started? Maybe. It could be. Okay, so. The boss is going to kill Perfumer. That's fine. Ulpianus, I need you to live a little bit longer. It is. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, perfect. We delayed him. I think it ends tomorrow. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, they're gonna one-shot Sher, aren't they? That's so fucking stupid. They do way too much damage. Oh my god. Wishadel, hurry the fuck up, please! I would like some information, please, to find the weakness of your enemies. I think we lose. We just didn't have enough DP gen. Maybe. It's not over yet. It's not guaranteed over yet. I deployed Nerl way too early. I panicked. If we can get... no, okay, it's over. No, we need to run this back. That's fine. We have 23 hours. Okay, thank you, thank you. It ends tomorrow, yes. Do kangaroos have a pocket? Yes, it is called a pouch. I'm concerned this event's boss has a dash mechanic and the next event has a dash mechanic. What does this mean? It's a coincidence. No, D-Gen is a rerun. I wouldn't worry about D-Gen Breaker. We call ibises bin chickens. Why? Because they dive into your bin. They forage through rubbish. That's why. And they're chickens because they're birds. The bin is because they dive in a bin. They're chickens because birds. It's violence over. No, it's not. I still have time. I still have time. Rides is more of a survival check. No, I wouldn't even call Rides a survival check because the gimmick is that everything one-shots you. It's really fucking stupid. The entire gimmick of this event is all of the enemies one-shot you. Break the Ice is getting a rerun? Yes. No. Lake to Silberner Herzer. Sorry, not Deegan Breaker. I was thinking of the wrong event. Borrowing Shur's better here, honestly. I disagree. I have a Shur. I just fuck up using her. Also, welcome indeed. Lovely to have you. Who dives in the bin? What a time to come back to the stream. Someone was asking about the bird, the ibis, and why we call it a bin chicken in Australia. And I was explaining the reason we call it a bin chicken is because it's a chicken that jumps in the bin. You guys have a bird version of raccoons. Pretty much, yeah. We don't have normal raccoons, though, so it balances out. Also, I dive in the bins, but, like, that's between me and my boys. It's much like, every other Saturday, we spend some time in the sewers. Sewer diving with the fellas, you know? We got Thorn Specialist that can heal now. Yeah, it is a very goofy character. Are you fucking kidding me with that, Wishadel? You targeted the wrong character. Oh no, Corrosarum hit. Guys, what am I gonna do? Ulpianus just permanently lost some of his defense. Oh no! We have possums instead of raccoons. Yeah, but our possums are cute. Everything one-shots you and the things that don't one-shot you make everything else have... Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it too. That's how I feel about it. Oh, that's so tragic. We actually permanently lost some HP for Ulpianus. I don't know if this is still winnable. Ulpianus being down some defense is so crazy. Corrosarum hit thinking about boys. You know what I mean, corrosion. I keep saying Corrosarum, you're correct. I keep fucking it up. Europe has no cool trash animals, it's usually crows, boars at worst. Based Saturday activity? Yeah, you know, gotta go sewer diving with the fellas. It's a good time. It is crazy how strong all of the enemies in this event are. They just deal so much fucking damage. It's actually fucked up. Like, the fact that the generic schmucks are four-shotting Texas is insane. Texas is made of wet tissue paper, yes, but she's not that squishy. Corrosarum Minerot, I can guarantee you I do not have Corrosarum Minerot. I have never willingly used him. I just keep mistaking Corrosion the debuff for Corrosarum. That is all, that is all. Hitting like IS runs, unironically true. The barrel dude is annoying, yes. The barrel dude is way overtuned. I unironically think kind of all of the enemies in this event are overtuned. Not even really joking. They eat trash, mind pestilation, unfortunate. Okay, let's activate this. Do you realize we have a skunk operator? Do we? I wasn't aware. Welcome in, Toro! Generally, the enemies feel stronger than usual. Absolutely. The generic schmucks, 4-5 hitting a tanky operator is crazy. They are definitely significantly stronger than usual. Also, welcome in! How's your day going? I hope you're having a lovely one so far. Okay, note to self, South. Do not immediately activate Sure S3. Fucking stop it. Please fucking stop. Okay, Serta, thank you for just barely having enough HP. That is incredibly based of you. Okay, delay the Sure S3. You do not need it yet. You do not need it. Don't use it during Serta. Serta will die. I couldn't get Sure to teleport him back again. I wasted the teleport on the other side and block him. Yeah, I had that issue as well. It is what it is. Okay, Texas, good stuff. We have dingoes instead of foxes and they eat babies. Yes, we're not kidding. That is a real thing that happened. The dingo took my baby was a meme because the dingo did in fact take her baby. As wild as that may sound. Okay, please actually do damage so that I can... Thank you, perfect. Okay, now we should have done it correctly. Now I believe we did it correctly. Moment of truth. Sure, please. Sure, please. Please, sure, please. Crazy Australia updated. Oh my fucking... How? How is that not a teleport? How? It is still active. Sure S3 is still currently active. What the fuck do you mean that was not a teleport? Sometimes he just ignores it. Yeah, he really does sometimes. Also, just look at how much damage. Sure basically just got one shot there. It is fucking absurd that a character as tanky as Sure, while healing herself, is getting one shot. The fact that this boss does physical damage and can one-shot Hoshiguma unironically says it all. That is so stupid. It just won't work for me unless Sure's on the other side blocking him. Fair enough. Okay, let's actually activate Serta from behind so that she doesn't get immediately sniped. Then let's kill the bridge enemies. Just to make things more convenient for myself. Okay, now that I didn't insta-kill my own Serta, we should be in the clear here. Because he's about to activate his dash, I believe? No, I didn't get it off in time. Please activate your fucking dash! Bro, stop that! Activate your dash, you piece of shit! Well, whatever. If he doesn't want to activate it, Serta can kill him. Serta can kill him if he won't activate his dash. Okay, perfect. He used his dash directly into Serta, which gives us just enough time to kill him with NTR and Serta. Boss dealt with, stage dealt with, and I'm actually even on CM. Despite my initial worry, I am on CM. Yeah, look at that. One-shot Nerl. These cast guys do way too much damage. Unectis can tank only with her skill active. GG's. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. GG's. Does that sure have S3, M3? I don't believe so. I don't know. Maybe. They look like regular dogs. How to distinguish a dingo from a stray? They do not look like regular dogs. They are very visually different. The barrel enemies are bait or die on the first attack. Unironically true. Okay, there you go. All sorted, all sorted. How to become an Inquisitor in Iberia. Just spin. You're telling me Garen would be an Iberian Inquisitor. It's so true and based. SL7? Gotcha, gotcha. No, which means the movement was not 3 tiles needed. Oh, that actually explains a lot. That would explain a lot. Okay, there you go, Saphira. No, very, very happy to have helped. Okay, Spade, you're up next. Let's see what the damage is. How far in are you? How far in are you? The placement needed for M3. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Spade, code sent. Please let me know what it is, and in the interim, I will hydrate. Okay, there we go. The event enemies feel overtuned. They're 120k HP seals in the barrel dudes. I agree. This event enemies are kind of overtuned a bit. I still like this event, but it is definitely overtuned. I will say, at least, unlike some previous bad events, they're not trying to force us to interact with a mechanic. Like Aya Alta's event, where you had 95 damage reduction to every enemy, and you took 95% more damage if you were on a pink tile, meaning you actually just had to engage in the mechanic. Okay. The embers settle into ash. I'm looking forward to show next month. Best of luck, I hope you're able to get her. The seals have no defense or res. Yeah, but 120k HP is insane. Big Sad Lock has the highest HP of any boss in the game, and he's 300k. So 2 of the seals are tankier than any boss. It's really fun. I can see that. I enjoyed myself. I just think it's very restrictive with the way that a bunch of random bullshit one-shots seem. Okay, hand-holding stage, lovely stuff. I'm swapping out this entire team. I just want you to know that, Spade. I will keep Lumen for you, and that is the best I can do. Just letting you know, this is what I'm borrowing from your... Your Lapland isn't even skill level 7. Chores calling. Have fun, Heraith! Good luck. No. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. From all the operators, who do you find unique and what do they do? I really like Project Red. Her kit is very simple, but she just does more chip damage. So she just has guaranteed damage. That's all. I quite like it, personally. It's not god tier amazing or anything. I just like it. SL6 Lappy. Spade is a Male Knights player. She only plays Male Knights. As you can see, we really do not have... Okay, deadass Spade, I'm gonna give this one try. I do not believe this is possible. I do not believe with your team this is possible. Apologies. Let's take a look-see. Who are we working with? Yeah, I'm gonna be deadass. I don't know about this one. I'll give it a try. I really do not know about this one. Good luck, soldier. I'll do my best, but you're getting one attempt and then one of the other CMs instead. It's okay, Low Goat will solo. Logos isn't very good here. Now let's see, do you have an unleveled Surtur? Yes, I'll take that. Never mind, she doesn't have a talent until E1. That is tragic. Okay, who else do you have who has any form of invincibility? You have no forms of invincibility. This is going to be very rough. Blaze, do you have your talent? No. This is going to be very unfortunate. I am going to borrow a friend's shirt and hope that the cheese works. Okay, there is an M3. Lovely stuff. Only South would look up maxed out men. So you want me to use Minimalist. You could use Jurler S3 for some. Jurler should be fine with Silver Ash support to solo a few lanes. The only problem is, we don't really have any good healers. We only have Lumen. Jella is physical Surtur. He really is. He's stupid. Hoder a Blitz emoji. Yes, for real, for real. Oh, it's E2 level 1, Viv, no module. Yes. Without module, Vivian is bad.
If they're invincible, then why can I see them?
So true, bestie.
If the show's called Invincible, then why can I see it?
Thought of the day, dude. Thought of the day. Thankfully, even unleveled Cantabile is useful. If the game tried to stop people using Wishadel, meanwhile Nymph chilling with Virtuosa, yeah, it's a bit of a special child. Now, if Fedora cannot solo the left side for the first little bit, we lose. This is only possible if Fedora can solo that left side. And even then, it is unlikely. Okay, it looks like he might. He might maybe be fine. Maybe. Okay, lovely, lovely. Now, this is going to get very spicy because we do not have Lapland. However, we've got Cantabile, and we have, no, sorry, not Lapland, Texas, that's what I meant. So here is where things get spicy. Here is where things get very spicy. Logos can kill one of these bad boys, courtesy of his god tier range and Necrosis, because fuck you. We do not have any fast redeploys, so I need to set Thorns here. I actually need him to lane hold. The blade takes no pleasure in the leaves it shaves. You spelled that wrong, but yes. And the reason we need him to solo, by the way, is because we actually require Lumen on this side of the stage. Specifically here, and we need Lumen to be able to tank the cannon shots. Which might not be possible. Okay, just barely. Once he's got his skill, that should be fine. Never mind. Okay, that's very unfortunate. That's okay. We can still make it work. We can still make it work. I just need to be very careful with how I do this. Thorns dies. No. I don't need him to true solo it. He's got Lapland helping him out, and Wishadel's summons helping him out. He absolutely will die to the cannon. That was why I kind of really wanted Lumen. But we've got Silver Ash as a backup. So let me actually set Jula. Might be worth taking gravel for the barrels. I can sort of see what you're talking about. Okay, sure, please live this. Thank you. Silver Ash, this is your moment. Please tell me this doesn't count as having fucked up. Sure. Please tell me it also counts as Silver Ash's tile. I'm not using it this time. I'm full cycling it. I'm full cycling it. Don't worry, I know this is way too early. I thought the cannon buff stayed longer. No, it is for one hit. It is only for one hit. So, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Nah, that doesn't count. Well, fuck. Then we might have already lost. Not guaranteed to have already lost. Not guaranteed. Because we do still have Wishadel, and I can retreat Lapland and use her later on. If I can get her down near Fedora, we should be fine. Why are you making the stage more difficult than it should be? I'm just doing my best. Oh god, he's gonna die well before Wishadel. Okay. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. It is what it is. If they have Thorn's Altar, S2 can heal. That's fine, that's fine. So, Wishadel, let's activate your skill. The good news is we get some free damage in. Now, this is not impossible. I want you to know that. This is not impossible. Welcome in, John EVH. Lovely to have you. And the reason it's not impossible is because he fucks with the cannon targeting. So, yes, sure dies here. That's not that big of a deal. As long as we can kill some of the boss with Wishadel. Okay, we just need to time these blocks perfectly as she shoots, basically. Because we just need him to have the damage reduction gone during the impact. I just need to be very careful, basically. That didn't trigger it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's so cringe. That's so cringe that that didn't trigger his damage reduction. Now, the problem is we don't have any DP generation. Which is really unfortunate. Thanks for the follow, John. It's lovely to have you. Okay, he used one dash down. Logos, if you can get a second dash, this is possible. If Logos can do some good damage, this is possible. If he can't, we lose. Moment of truth. Silence, you're very close to death. I need you to buy just a little more time. You got this, Silence. You got this. I've got absolute faith in you. Cantabile, trigger the damage reduction. That's really unfortunate. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Okay, Logos actually stops his S3. That's hilarious. South Senpai, welcome in, Fallen! Lovely to have you. How are you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. Thankfully, we do have Frederico doing some chip damage. Lapland's about to get plapped. Kiave buys some time. Ideally, proc another one as well. Perfect! Holy shit, wait. This is doable. This is theoretically doable. Is this easy? Absolutely not. But if we can stall with Sher and Joulet long enough to get Wishadel down, we can kill him. This is not easy, but this is theoretically doable. We just need to very carefully gain a tiny amount of DP. Joulet, please just buy time. Please just buy time. And now, Elysium, thank you for your service. Okay, holy shit, this is doable. This is actually doable. Oh my god, never punished. Never even close to punished. Jula dies, that's very tragic. However, the boss used his... You've yeed your last ha. You've yeed your last ha, motherfucker. As long as Wishadel can kill him before he activates his thing again. Which is not guaranteed. Okay, we're in the clear. I got you, Spade. I got you. Male Knights W, for real. Logos watched his death slowly approached. He did everything he could to keep himself alive. It was not enough. He gives the boss attack speed. No, that's fine. Wishadel was going to kill him in one hit. I wasn't worried about that. Holy shit, where do I sign up for Handhold? Please DM South. It depends how much a deed needs handholding. My account is never punished? Yes, never punished. There you go, Spade. I got you. Oh, that feels amazing. That feels amazing. Okay, let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. MB, what do you need? Can I get a handhold of the new event? MB, are you still around or have you gone to bed? Just want to check, because I only really have time for, like, maybe 2 more stages. Just want to check. Thank you so much. No worries, Spade. I'm so happy to have helped. If you're still stuck on X stages, I'm very happy to help you out with them. Not tomorrow. Wait. Oh, shit. I was going to say not tomorrow, the day after. The event's gone the day after. I can't afford to help people with anything tomorrow. I'm going to be frantically last minute fixing a lot of the birthday stuff I've got planned. Because tomorrow is my birthday. And I'm only half done. Can I join the handhold? Absolutely, Karaka. Please send me your email that you used to log in. I will send you a code to verify the login. I'm here, almost fell asleep. Okay, sorry, Karaka. Yes, you can join. I'm starting with MB. Lovely to have you, MB. You're up first. I will do 2 stages of that for you and then end with Karaka. Because you want the game froze. Glad I didn't try another stage on Spade's account. That would have been miserable. Nice birthday, happy birthday. Thank you very much. It's not my birthday for another 3 hours. How many more for Handhold? 2. I'm doing MB and then Karaka. Apologies, Ochi. It is a bit late to join at this stage. I'm so sorry. After this, I will need to go to bed. But I appreciate the birthday wishes, even though it's not my birthday yet. If you did it with my team, you can do it with Spade. Yeah, Spade's was easier. Mainly because Executor. I'm just asked? Oh, no worries, no worries. Sorry, just booting up the game. I already completed it. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I just logged back into Spade's account. I'm stupid. I need to do that thing before tomorrow. Yeah, Fallen. You have like max of 12 hours to finish any extra of that you want to do. And then I'm done. Because I'm throwing that together. That won't take long. But I have a lot of other shit to do. You get 1 attempt. The 1 attempt, hold my beer. For real, for real. I nailed it. I'm built different. There was a reason I said you only needed 1 attempt. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I've never seen that movie, but that is such a funny quote. Okay. MB, code sent. Please let me know what it is. I'll do 1 or 2 stages of that event, the museum, for you. And then I will do 1 or 2 stages of, the last person. Sorry. I'm getting a bit tired. I forgot your name immediately. Thank you very much, sir. And I won't ask which team to change because we're doing the museum. So we are absolutely in the clear. Let's go. Oh, lots of pop-ups. Right, there we go. Okay, let's pick something nice and upbeat. I'm gonna manually select the next song. How about Settle into Ash? Kidding. Let's go Limbus Company. Hey, there we go. I feel my morale returning. Are the new museum stages out yet? No, they unlock tomorrow. Okay, let's do 1 stage of Super Hook for you. I can see how you're having trouble. It's pretty brutal. And also, it's just not fun, which is much more important. But this is all you need for Super Hook. You just need Gladia. 23 hours? Yes, sir. It's alright. No, I'm sorry for that, Karaka. I'm usually very good with people's names. I'm just very tired. I'm still slightly recovering from a bug. That's still no excuse, though. Okay, this should be nice and easy. I can get you a free SSS on this bad boy. Oh my god, Okay, I was gonna say I'll do one of each, but no. I'm not doing the tutorial for fucking both of these. I'm not doing the tutorial again. Shut up! I know how to play! Oh my god. Yes, I know! I know! Sorry, I am mouthing out right now. Oh, and it went through him. Lovely. There will be bloodshed. The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one left will ride upon the dragon's back. Because mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be bloodshed. It's the only thing I've ever known. So true, bestie. So true, bestie. Not sure why the game always picks the first squad. It has to default to something. If South doesn't get the medals for you, you could ask me in the South Discord. All you need is 3 stars. Yeah, no, I won't be getting the medals for you. Apologies. I have completely butchered this one. Thankfully, the first stage is kind of easy. And you can get a shit ton of points for free, because they expect you to be bad at it. Which is good, because I'm bad at it. Okay, let's just grab some enemies. Oh my god, South! Learn to aim! They're standing still! You can't let sheep beat you. That's too embarrassing. You already had to polymorph sheep. You're not allowed to let sheep win. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Okay, we should be fine to grab Big Bob. Let's just grab him real quick. Let's make sure we actually grab this guy in one try. Nailed it! Let's go! Okay, I completely whiffed that. I have Arknights on my first and thought it defaulted to a couple runs. I was really confused because I have a bunch of characters I really don't like as my first squad. Because people are forcing me to level them just to fuck with me. And I was very confused why the game's preset squad was just every character I don't fucking like. And then I realized that's not the case. It was just people fucking with me. That's all, that's all. Okay, let's just go straight down the middle. Lovely stuff. Thank you, Gladia. Very cool. Now, these two are very cringe, so I'm just gonna kill them. Nice aim. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Now, all we need is an SSS. So, let's see if we can grab Pompey. I'm just gonna spawn every fucking enemy. And hopefully we can grab Pompey, and if not, that's fine. Okay, Pompey stands still. That's incredibly cringe. That's very cringe, game. Oh, I missed. I missed! No! That's fine, that's fine. I get time for a second shot. Not on Pompey, though. Because Pompey's designed so that go fuck yourself, basically. Okay, Big Bob. Get him! Let's go! Okay, we get an SS. That's fine. That's all I needed. And maybe. Let's go! Okay, I'm happy. South, you gotta click on the claw machine to pull enemies into the hole. I disagree. Gladia S3 is unironically better. She can grab 4 per skill. Oh, absolutely. I was just being lazy. Unlike South, I'm not a hot Australian spy. I'm not an Australian spy. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, there you go, sir. There you go. It's not much, but it's honest work. I would rather claw my eyes out than sit through the tutorial again right now. Apologies. I spent entirely too long on that. Yeah, well, it's a very... I understand what they were going for. It's just not the best executed. It is what it is. Okay, and now last of the day. You get 1 stage, Karaka. EPX8, absolutely. And if I have time, I will also do the CM. Code sent, please let me know what it is. Damn, I'm so sorry, MV, but one down. And that was an SS, which is all you need for the medals if you want to go for the others later. What happened to the cat ears? They're a toggle. People can remove them. And I can put them back on. Superhook in a nutshell, fishing simulator. I liked it. I understand why people don't, though. That sounds like something a spy would say. So you understand that if you say, hey, you're a spy, and then if I say, yes, I'm a spy, and if I say, no, that's something a spy would say, then you've just decided on a fiction and made it a reality. That's like witch burning back in the day. I'm gonna write insults towards people for fun. Have fun, Fallen! Okay, we're in. Now, Karaka, last question. Which team do you want me to change, sir? But it's true, I'm not a spy. Look, just because I work in a government black site does not make me a spy. There are many different jobs that involve that, you know? Oh god, the Nyan love it's spreading. Oh goodness gracious, oh me oh my. South is also a witch? Technically yes, she has fire powers. Holy shit, that was an impressive speedrun, by the way. And yeah, just to check, okay, changeable. Gotcha, that is very easy and convenient. Now, let's change this up. We need Texas Alta on her S2. We need your Inez, we need your Myrtle, we need your Bagpipe on her S2. All fantastic options. Now let's take a look-see. If you have Executed Mastered, he actually did a really good job holding that left lane. I think I might reuse him. Null is good for emergency stalling. So is Blaze. Blaze is better. I'm going to set it at S1 though. Let's see. Now we need actual lane holders. We need Surta. I will borrow a friend's shirt if yours isn't Mastery 3. Yours is Mastery 3. Lovely stuff. Do you have a Wish Adele? Let's see. You do not. That's absolutely fine. I can make do with that. You have Kirito. I'm going to take... Never mind. You're a Kirito S3 enjoyer. Never mind. I stand corrected. I'm not bringing your Kirito. That's fine. Let's grab AAR S1. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Do you have Lapland Altar? Yes, sir, you do. Wonderful. I'm into every dragon waifu. Okay, based then. Incredibly based. Incredibly based. Now, let's see. What else do I need with this team? Maybe more DP gen. Vulpus could be good here. And then I need one more... No, let's just grab Texas. Yeah, let's just load up on DP gen. That's always the issue I have. And then we will borrow a friend's Wishadel. It's that easy. It's that easy. Yato level 69. I don't raise questions. A lot of people use the 69 meme. Wishabelle, Isabella Swan, and all of that. I've just had the funniest time rendering shoes. I'm in an art state right now that makes me feel like a god. Oh, the funnest time. That makes more sense. Hey, my man, my man. Congratulations. I love when you get in that fugue. Okay, let's activate every skill as soon as I can. We can get Vulpus down if we need to, but unironically, Fedora should be fine here. Fedora did such a good job. I'm just going to trust the process. I ain't gonna question it, Your Honor. I'm gonna trust the process. Then we set Wishadel on this tile specifically. Yeah, apparently he just handles things. It's very impressive. Wishadel, thank you. Holy shit, that's so nice. Okay, he loses some attack, defense rather, that's fine. We set Lapland down there. Now we just set Shur down nice and early. Okay, this is going well. This is going very well. Now let's just proc the boss's skill. Any day now, boss. Thank you. Now let's just kill these bad boys. Lovely stuff. Amazing stuff. Fedora, oh, Tin Man. No. I call, Federico Alta Fedora. FedEx is his actual nickname that lots of people use. I personally call him Fedora. I know that is not his name, and I'm just butchering it. I find it funny to call him Fedora. That's all, that's all. Wait, actually, I just realized something. Hang on. Is there a tile where, theoretically, I could have Aya heal Shur? Yes. And this way, she's out of range. So actually, I can just set up. It's always funny to see how people handle this compared to my scuff. No, absolutely. Everyone has very different strategies, and it can be very interesting to see. Okay, the two cannons dealt with. Wonderful, wonderful news. Now, worst case, if Shur fucks up, we're in the clear here. I really do love the, I really do love this soundtrack. It's such a banger. Helltaker, that's the word I was looking for. This is how you know I am generally a bit out of it and or tired. When I'm fucking up basic words. Okay, let's have you use that bad boy into Surta. Lovely, lovely. Then I will also use Lapland, so that I actually kill you in time. Now I just need to carefully time this bad boy. Lovely stuff! Hopefully that works. Surely that works. There is no shot that doesn't work. That's an M3 as well. Okay, lovely. I'm in the clear. Now I just need to very carefully not have Wishadel kill the second bridge guy yet. Because I want him to teleport back to the first bridge. So hopefully he'll path over. Lovely, lovely. Oh, perfect, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And look at that. My strategy worked flawlessly. This is going to be spicy. But Blaze, do your thing. Come on, Blaze, you got this. Let's go! Blaze's invincibility should hold him in the silt long enough for him to die, I believe. I'm not 100% positive. No, he's not in the silt yet. That's fine. We can just stall him out. Why is the boss running in circles? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you going back the other way? Oh, you cringe lord. Oh, it's just going a different tile. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, this one's going very smoothly. Especially now that he's just stopping to attack everybody. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. South is not a spy. If they're an assassin, they're clearly TF2 sniper. I'm not. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not TF2 sniper. I don't even particularly like TF2. By the time I joined it, it was kind of cringe. Okay, there we go. That's one dealt with. Now let's run the exact same strategy on CM. Surely it will work flawlessly. Surely it'll work absolutely flawlessly. Sure makes this easier? Yeah, unless you fuck it up. Which I do from time to time, hypothetically. And we've got an even stronger Wishadel. That is really, really fantastic news. You love to see that. Okay, let's run it back. FedEx is absolutely fine right up until those cask guys. Which is fair, because the cask guys one-shot everybody. So that's really good to know. I can just set down all my DP straight into FedEx. Lovely, lovely. I finally got another stream. Welcome in, Foxing! I am so sorry the stream is gonna end in like 5-10 minutes. I am so sorry. The time zones just don't seem to work out, but it's lovely to have you. How are you going? For what it's worth, I will probably, hopefully, stream a little bit later than usual tomorrow because tomorrow's my birthday stream. But I'm also starting early, so there's actually no guarantee. I'm so sorry. But it's lovely to have you, however briefly. I hope you're having a lovely day. Gow, yes sir, welcome in Anna. It is a Gow moment for real, for real. Wave clear on this stage is just harsh. I agree, it is kind of harsh. This stage as a whole is kind of brutal. But this stage should, this team should be fine. And I believe I've activated Lapland correctly so that she'll target the spawner, which is what I need her for. Let's retreat OG Texas, because I'll need a retreater eventually. Now, if I just kill this guy fast enough... Lapland, please lock onto the... Come on, surely you kill it, surely you kill it. It's so close! I think we're in the clear. Okay, we're in the clear. Lovely, lovely. Now let's just set down AAR. That is the wrong tile. That would have killed her. FedEx always felt like a scam after a sniper disappointment. I was really glad that FedEx was good. Because normal Executor is not. Normal Executor really sucks. My run's centered around Nerl, Alta, Chobai, and Spectre Alta. I can definitely see the value of all of those. Mine was based around Walter, okay? It is what it is. Am I cringe? Yes, but being cringe makes you free.
I am cringe, and that makes me free.
Okay, now let's just very carefully have the boss activate his thing. Lovely stuff. Now we set this as soon as he's in range. Lovely. Okay. Now we just break this guy's fucking kneecaps. Let's go! We can retreat Myrtle because we don't actually need DP gen unless Sure fucks up. In which case I've kind of already committed, so that's on you. Please work. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I love to see. Please tell me he'll path normally again. He does not. That is good to know. So, if Serta kills that first bridge guy, you just are kind of fucked. Thankfully, I can still cheese him, though. Unless he walks all the way back, which would be really fire. Now, as soon as he's in, Inez, stun him. Now we stall him with Texas, because Texas is a fast redeploy. And then we stall him with Blaze normal Blaze's invincibility. And then he just dies. Come on, he's so close to dead. Hey! We didn't even need to. Lovely stuff. Oh, shit. FedEx, no! Please tell me I don't lose. Please tell me I don't lose to that. I think... Okay. Not needing Blaze there just saved the run. I actually would have just lost if I had needed Blaze for the boss there. That's actually fucked up. That's hilarious. That's absolutely amazing. Chobai can kill both towers. I absolutely believe you. Chobai's range is incredible. Thankfully, we're still in the clear. There we go. Lovely stuff. All sorted. Blaze skill 1 clutch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I did get barreled. I did get barreled. Nice. There you go, Karaka. Thank you, sir. Very poggers. No worries at all. I'm very happy to have helped. Okay, your account is now your own. Please make sure to do the rest of the X stages should you choose to. Almost died. Yeah, but close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, as the saying goes. Alrighty. That will be it for today. I want to keep yapping, but I have my birthday stream tomorrow, so I can't afford to. So, YouTube chat, if you enjoyed the video, please consider leaving a like, and if you're not already, please consider subscribing. I know it's really cringe, but it does actually massively help me out. Ever since I started asking people to do this, my viewership has basically tripled because YouTube sees the likes and then recommends it to people. So if you're enjoying it, please do consider that. That would make my day a lot brighter. Either way, thank you so much for being here. What video? Sorry, the stream. I misspoke, the stream. I should play a Telio game. I hope you have fun with that. By the way, South, New Blaze versus Old Blaze. New Blaze is worse, actually. New Blaze is only good with Sure, but a lot of other characters are better with Sure. But New Blaze is goofy and fun, so maybe pull for her if you like her. Happy early birthday, I hope I make it tomorrow. Thanks for coming, Foxing, it was lovely to see you. Okay, YouTube chat, Kick chat, you're not missing anything. Actually, no raid today. I'm just tired. Okay, I'm just gonna end stream. Thank you all so much for coming. I had an absolute blast. I'm really glad I was able to help everybody. Apologies, MB, you specifically. I kind of screwed over by only helping for one very easy stage. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming. It was lovely to have both of you. Catch you around, Cinny. Good luck on the B-Day stream. Thanks so much, Anna. It was lovely to have you too. No worries at all if you don't make it. Real life and sleep is always more important. Time for the Twitch secret paid content YouTube missing out? No, I'm just gonna end. Okay, I'll catch you around, everybody. Have a lovely evening. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.